Oh, I ballsed up the music. No. Wait, try it again. There we go.
Tune into the book with no other John. Ready to the song with this wit and this calm. Russell's got the vibe to brighten your day. Kick back, grab your drink, let the jokes ricochet. Lolcow, Ozzy keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Russell coming back, leaving you wanting more. He's the mate who's got stories lined up to the sky. With a wink and a smirk, he'll get better and try. From sunlight mornings to the midnight haze, it's his voice that'll get you through the craziest days. Lolcow, Ozzy keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Russell coming back, leaving you wanting more. Got your tea or your coffee, and it's time to dive in. With a laugh and a nod, let the fun times begin. It's the place where the world makes a little more sense. Hang out with us, no need to be tense. Lolcow, Ozzy keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Russell coming back, leaving you wanting more. Lolcow, Ozzy keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Russell coming back, leaving you wanting more.
G'day, mates. Welcome to the Blunder Down Under. Today is Skullet Day. It might actually be the day I finally get to shave this bitch off because my lady begged me not to put up another goal, but I promised you I would. But because of how this week has gone, I'm just gonna leave it the same goal as last time. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to make you pay more. Something interesting happened today, though. I got a message. I got a message from the boss himself on the screen right now. It says, Rastov, I have to get up at 7:30 to drive to the city to get my Cybertruck. So I'll be listening to every second. And if I am bored, I'm banning Mitch from the Discord. So, sucks for you, Shockmouths. Sucks for you, dude. You better... I didn't even know if he's going to show up. I flicked him a message and nothing. He ain't replied, nothing. But, bro, if he actually gets banned, after all, dude rubbed a hot dog between his hair yesterday. If he actually gets banned, I am going to die from laughter. Oh man. So I'm apparently an ass kisser as well. I watched that on Lolcow Live. That was interesting to hear. Apparently I'm an ass kisser. I guess when you're raised in a country, right, that's not based on backstabbing people and climbing on the corpses of your competition to get what you want to get, that makes you an ass kisser. No, dude. I was raised to respect your parents, your boss, and your elders. All right? And that's what I'm going to continue to do, because that's how I was raised. And if you see that as being an ass kisser, then I guess pucker up, baby, because that's who I am, and I'm not going to change. But Heck with the Two said, Rastov, we meet your goal tonight. You gotta shave it. No. If you guys I don't think it's getting met today. It's kind of been an interesting week for all Rastov this week, with some stuff that's been happening with that Lucas guy, and then also with the stuff that's happening with Billy. Rastov stock is down at the moment. Rastov stock is down. So I don't think we're going to hit the goal. But Chartwig with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Look, shenanigans, I would never talk down on American culture. But I have been told by Americans that it is literally dog eat dog. So, hey. I mean. But that's just how we are down here, man. That's just how we are down here. I don't need to knock you over to get further. If I can't do it on my own, I shouldn't do it at all. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. So I am... Dude, wait, yes. Rastov, did you hear that Lucas no-showed Lolcow Nerds? I didn't hear about it, bro. I fucking stayed up to watch that shit. He didn't show up. And you know what? It's disappointing again because, like, if anyone was going to give him a chance, it would have been Zayzuded, right? She would have given him a chance because, you know, she likes the chaos. Now, they did also say that Mr. 77 was like money and entertainment, and then he jumped on live. That cracked me. Him saying that he fucked Lucas's dad that had me dead. The rest of it was kind of meh, but that part was so funny. Those two on a show would be very interesting. I don't know if they'd make money, but it would be interesting. I'm gonna jump into the live on air now. Pop this little bad boy out and flip the. Oh, we've got we've got Shockmouths wearing a beanie. Did you do it?
Yep.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually.
Maybe.
Is it bad?
Maybe.
Now, did you see the message that Keem said?
Yeah, I'm not surprised, but
What?
whatever.
Dude, why are you a fucking professional victim, dude? Like, I guess like I'm getting... Like, dude! Why?
What do you mean? He's been saying it for days. He's been saying it for days now. Oh, yeah, he's not hired. Rah, 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 rah. What is me pointing out a pattern here? How is that being a victim?
No! All right, so like... All right. Dude, I swear to Christ, man. All right, look at this message. This is the message he sent me, all right? Did you see it before?
Yeah. I've been watching.
You
the
saw
stream.
it, right? So instead of being like, "Man, we're gonna make this the most entertaining fucking stream you've ever seen. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some crazy shit." You're like, "Oh well, I guess I'm getting banned, bro." Why do you have?
Welcome it. I can fix my hair unless
you had a great day yesterday, right? We made a bang of money, and then like, bro,
you made bang of money. I haven't made shit. What is this?
Dude, Chadwick, welcome to Cash Cow as well, dude. Thank you so much. And then Big E with the 20 said, keep it. I don't want to keep it, dude. I really don't want to keep it. And I know crazy stunts doesn't mean entertaining. There's just, you know. But like, you got to be like, yes, we're going to have it.
Me, Rastolf? Is that what is upsetting?
Do I see myself in you?
Is it like looking into a mirror and being like, God damn, it's like looking at me if I was pretty?
I mean, I do look at you like you are an alternate, like, fucking reality in the future where if I make bad decisions, I might end up where you are, but... So, I have an opportunity. Damn. These people think that I'm trying to milk you somehow by giving you more opportunities to, like, prove that you deserve the job. Right? So, like... Neon said, it's sad you are riding Mitch's back to make money since he won't get a spot on Aussie. Have I made you do anything? And if you say yes, I swear to Christ.
You've encouraged heavily.
I'm not going to tell you not to do it if you want to do something. But I haven't forced you to do it.
But you've encouraged. You
know what? That sounds like
in the eyes of the law, that's still as good as guilty.
All right, so did you actually dye your hair?
Imagine spending money on a Cybertruck, but like, what the fuck?
Imagine having money to spend on a Cybertruck, dude. Like that's
what
not
I mean.
The same
why
thing.
would you be spending it on a Cybertruck?
Yeah, but why would you not if you had it? I mean, granted, they're not the most attractive looking vehicles, but I mean, maybe practically it's really good. I don't know.
He does have a pattern though of making really bad decisions, like bringing on a sugar high child and saying, "Yeah, that'll do."
I mean, to be honest, like, I don't think that's not a bad decision. I feel like he was sold a bag of shit, right? Because that kid jumped on, put a hole in his wall, covered himself in Cool Whip, fucking cut his hair. And then was like, I'm gonna fuck Rastov up, and then he jumped on, and he didn't. And then so we bring him back for a 1v1, and then he didn't less, or he didn't more. Like it was just worse. Do you know what I mean? Like, he gone. He didn't show up. He got himself banned for talking about the person he accused me of being in league with. It's fucking stupid.
Well, even if I do get banned, the record will show I lasted way longer than he did. Like, hasn't it been nearly 2 weeks now?
Yeah.
that I
Do you think Keem likes you more or less than he did when you first came here?
I'd like to think more.
But what do you actually think?
Probably not. No, I think he's just cock teasing, like with the. It's like being on death row and you don't know when you're going to get executed, but you are on death row and they don't tell you when they're going to shoot you. And half the fun is just like going up to the death row inmate, being like, "Oh, you don't know when, but I do because I'm holding the gun."
Huge ass said less. He likes you less. So, are you ready to do the big reveal?
What am I revealing? Shouldn't we talk more about what happens if I didn't do it?
I mean, you can't get the job less than you already aren't at the moment, right?
Exactly. So why would I do it? So why would I? Why
are you wearing a
beanie
then?
Get it. Mystery. Because it's at the moment the hair is like Scrooginga's cat. It's both is and is not blonde.
Did you say Scrotuming cat?
Scrooginga's is whatever it is.
You mean Schrodinger's cat?
Schrodinger, yeah, that one.
The fucking Scrotuminger. Why is there someone in the chat called Rastov Skullet? You've heard of the blunder down under, Rastov. Do you have a skullet down under? No, I have an afro.
Had.
Really? How do you know?
Because I can see it, dude. We're talking about the hair on your head, right?
No, he said down under.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
See, look, you know what? You're a professional victim. You don't pay attention. Like, if you have a good day and then you have like fucking a string of shit ones, I don't know, man.
Dude, try being me. Like, oh no, you're gonna twist that too. You're gonna twist that too. Look at him being a victim. No. I mean that in a way like it is fucking hard.
It's so hard being you. Yep.
It's hard, like, just being a complete fuck up is what I'm talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You're literally the poster boy for depression, man. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, show some energy. I've got a massive hangover. I stayed up until 7 a.m. Australia time drinking JD and just calling into as many shows as I could. And
you did go on cafe, that's right.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah. How was that? Did you call into any shows other than cafe?
I think so. I don't remember.
You don't?
I think I did.
You don't remember?
Yeah. I just hopped around Discord. Like, just was hopping around.
Okay, describe the people that you talked to then, I guess.
Okay, I talked to Ken and Beans.
Right.
Then I had a private convo. I had a private convo with you at one point.
That was before that.
Another private. Yeah, dude, don't get me to say all this chronologically. It is just in pieces in my brain.
Okay, sure.
Put it back together. Had another private convo with another friend. I then jumped on a stream. I plead the fifth as to who that is because I know Daddy's listening and he wouldn't like that.
What?
Anyway, do you want to know if I did it or not? How are we revealing this cat? Rastov.
What? You can't bring up shit and then not say where did you jump on? Like, what the fuck did you do?
I think I was on another show. I can't remember. Do you want to see the hair or not?
No, hold on, we'll get to that. But you said that he wouldn't like it.
No, he wouldn't.
Why wouldn't he like it?
I think I was on another Lolcow show, like a former Lolcow, one that's been fired.
Which one?
I don't remember.
That's fucking bullshit, dude.
What?
The longer you don't say it, the worse this is for you, bro. So, like, you need to just say who it was.
I sat on Tommy C's stream and I just didn't say anything, and because he was just talking, and I just sat there, just absolutely blasted.
Dude, you are a fucking idiot, bro. Like, why would you fucking pretend? Why would you pretend? Why would you pretend, right? Because everyone's going to the worst fucking possible place.
What? Who's worse than that?
Dude.
Who's worse than that? You need to
Jesus
tell me.
Christ.
I don't know.
No, we're not going to talk about that on stream. We're not going to talk about that. But thank God. I don't know. All right, so they hit the goal for you to get your hair dyed
Yeah.
blonde. How did it go?
Well, I don't know if I did it or not. I can't remember. Do you want to see or not? You want to talk? You want to see it and then talk about the process?
I'm trying to conversate with you about it to like did you you know what? You're on the main screen.
It hurt. It hurt a lot. It hurt.
You're on the main screen.
I'm so sad. Like, look what I've become, man.
Oh no, it's so bad. No, you look like Timu Guy Fieri. What the fuck? Oh my god, no! Oh my god, dude, that's it. No. The thumbnail, I made that, and I just fucking magic edited that in Canva. This is real. Oh my god, this is worse.
I actually think it, like, if this wasn't shaved, I think it'd look pretty bad.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh this much. That's insane. That was.
My mum's gonna have a fucking shit fit.
Oh my god, I just can't believe that, dude. You look stupid. You know, respect for you doing it. Respect for you actually doing it.
I really can't afford to forget wearing a beanie leaving the house now.
Oh my! Oh no! From the side, it looks so much worse. Oh, dude, you look like midlife crisis, like Eminem. It's insane.
Are you happy? Are you happy, but?
You know what? I am. I think. Oh my god! Holy crap!
Oh.
BB Phil with the €100. Tell me, how can this man not get this goddamn job? Go, Mitch. That's insane. All right, and that's 5 more towards the goal of another week of Skullet. I genuinely don't think we're gonna hit like the Skullet goal this week, just because it's been a weird week. But thank you, BB Phil, bro. All right, if you guys could do me a massive favor, could you guys make me a bunch of like Mitch memes? Just based on screenshots, and like I'm just gonna show them as the stream goes. He can't shave it until the first.
I can't shave it until you tell me to.
No, you can't shave it until the 1st of May. That was the deal. You either sit back off, ladies. Yeah, you will be beating them back with a stick, dude.
She had too
Holy
much
crap.
fun doing this.
Dude, I bet she loved it. I bet she absolutely loved it. That's... Oh, man.
And we didn't even have to buy any shit. She had it all here ready. And she just comes out like, whoosh, let's go. Like, fuck.
I bet she was, like, excited. For some reason... Oh, my God. Hemi said, can you get a matching mustache color?
No. No.
You bleach your mustache.
Dude, I've been applying for jobs like crazy. I'm praying that, like, if I do get an interview, you guys have, like, given me the okay to fucking cut it off.
But, like, what if you get the job?
Well, what if I get the job?
You know, what if you get the job and you've shaved your hair?
Like, okay, which job? This job or
This
ones I'm
job.
applying
What
for?
if you get this job
job
and you've shaved your hair?
What difference would it make?
Well, you know, like the fans paid for you to do it and then keep it until the 1st of May. You wouldn't want to scam the fans, would you?
Well, it's only another 6 days. I highly doubt I'm getting an interview next week.
Okay, well, that's fair.
I highly doubt it. Sorry.
There's a lot of people that say they want you to get the job, but there's a lot of people that are like, he ain't getting the job because of what Keem said. I just think it's funny to like having.
I just don't think you should.
Hmm.
You go. You go.
No. I was just gonna say, having been fucked with before, I never know what's real anymore.
Yeah, I was just going to pretty much say that same sentiment. Is it? You shouldn't just take his word for it. It could change.
Could change. Oh my god, dude, that
should
made me
start
laugh so much. You look
should be a
so
rapper.
bad. You should be a rapper.
Caesar Milan from the Dog Whisperer.
Oh my god. I don't know what. Like, I'm genuinely speechless after that. I know that's kind of weird, but dude, I can't believe you did it that well. Like, I was expecting some kind of like botch job. Did you shave it again in the middle? Like,
No.
it looks shaved. Like, it looks like you've just got this little piece of like bum fluff like right at the front, and then like nothing in between.
Maybe the bleach burnt it off, and it's just gotten shorter. It feels shorter.
What if your hair never grows back?
Fuck off. No. I mean, it would be karma for all the shit I've said about people with no hair, but...
Well, I mean,
Please
you
God,
know,
no.
like, bleaching your hair can do stuff to it, right? Like...
Heck says, at this point, it's Mitch's, you can tell by the way Keem shit talks him, but Mitch, you got to make Rastov crash out a lot more. A little more. I can't understand your typing, Heck.
It's because he's
I feel like
drunk.
I'm dyslexic whenever I read his messages sometimes.
No. He just types like that. He just types like that.
God, I'm going bald and becoming dyslexic. God, who am I turning into?
Oh, I've got the first meme coming through now. I can't wait to play this. Talk to the audience.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the latest update of my midlife crisis. I hope you're enjoying the downfall.
Wait,
I'm
Eva
not.
said she's got blonde extensions? That's amazing.
Oh, wait.
Oh, dude.
I've still got these ones. Hang on.
Oh, wait, they were that kind? Oh, you literally look like a midlife crisis now. That's insane. Oh my god.
We look the same, kind of, except I'm blonde and you're not. When I've got
Dude,
this shit on.
So, yesterday on Lolcow Live, Blumpkin, who's now been renamed into Sweet Tea, is supposed to be jumping on the show today, but I don't know where she could be. She's probably asleep, I'm assuming, or doing something else, but it'll be interesting to see what happens when she shows up.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit going down on the Discord yesterday.
Hey, Cats and Cross Stitch, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you so
Wonder
much.
Woman
I
says,
appreciate that.
Your hair looks great, Shockmouths. I like it a lot. I think she's a little biased, though, because she's also a bleach blondie. Fat Shady says, I knew a bloke with the name Fat Shady on the
Fat
internet.
Shady.
Ages ago. Yeah. He actually was fat, but he couldn't rap.
So Mooch said Keem is trolling having Sweet Tea come on here. He is such a pot stirrer. I mean that's kind of like the point, right? Like you fling shit at the wall and you see what sticks. And some shit slips off like Lucas, and maybe the other shit will stick. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes the shit sticks for 2 hours. Sometimes it sticks for 15 minutes.
And
very hard for
sometimes
shit
you
to stick
try
for
and
4 hours.
sometimes you try and peel the shit off the walls and it keeps coming back every day. You know, like you just don't know. You just don't know.
Had a little jab at me.
All right, so you jumped on Cafe.
They call me that.
How
I'm
was that?
herpes, not shit.
Oh, please don't. I wouldn't call yourself herpes. That's fucking disgusting. What? Yeah, so how was it on Cafe? What'd you talk about?
It was just really chill from what I remember. It was just very chill and calm. They hit like 1,500 viewers or something.
Oh, yeah, apparently they got featured, like on YouTube. That's crazy.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they thought they
that would
got
explain.
botted.
Yeah.
Hey, Nightly Truth's in the chat, bro. Hey, good to see you, man. And good to see everyone else that's here as well.
Rastov, what's your thoughts on Becky getting hired donators to follow and message her on Twitter?
My thoughts on if Becky is getting her hired donators to follow and message her on Twitter is it's okay for her. Has to be okay for everyone else. But like, bro, like, what are you gonna do? Like, she's gonna do what she wants, right? Like, I mean, it would be different if she was like, you know, trying to get like something from them monetarily on the side, which I don't think she's doing. Would be very stupid to do that, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Get the bag any way you can. But what do I know? I'm not a host.
No.
So I
Not
literally
getting a bag. Not getting a
get.
bag from it. No. There's no side deals here, Mr. Jumps on other shows.
What do you mean there's no side deals?
Fucking hell. Kindly Root said, you suck off your supporters, she sleeps with them. Bro, I do not suck off my supporters, okay? I'm just a nice guy. I'm just a nice guy.
Cats of the Cross Stitch with £5. This is to show support for you, Rastov, on my birthday. Just keep being you.
Hey, happy birthday, and thank you for that. I hope you have a good one. Dude. What you doing? What are you doing?
I was reading the chat. This is your show, man. I'm not a host. I'm a guest, technically. This is your show. You steer the ship. I've offered to help steer the ship, and I keep getting no.
Like,
I keep getting told no, so I will no longer help steer your ship. I'm just the guy that works the below deck and gets his hair bleached. Don't you dare say what I think you're about to fucking say.
What, that you're a fucking professional victim?
How can I be a professional victim if I'm not making money from it? Professionals get paid.
You're just a fucking unemployed victim. Like, it's like you keep. You're like, I'm coming back so that I can help fucking try out for the show and like show what I can do, and then you're like on the same breath like, nah, I don't want to do it. Like, I'm not gonna help you.
Office looking like this.
You know what? With your head
That'd be a
held
great
high
video,
because
actually.
you didn't scam the fans. Yeah, if we could get some likes up on the stream, that would be fantastic. So you haven't been banned from the Discord yet, so I'm assuming we're probably only teetering on the edge of boring.
Or he's driving and he's being responsible and he's not going to do it while he's driving. We're just waiting. We'll know when he stops the car.
Yeah, that's what makes me nervous. I was kind of like just hoping that, you know, Sweet Tea would be here by now, because that's what I thought today was going to be, right? But it looks like she is probably going to show up later. I'm not sure. I didn't really hear from her. She didn't reply to me in the Discord. So with that in mind, Crispy Keem, glaze-filled full-art hollow foil promo set of 2. Get them at shop.lolcowtcg.com/Aussie. Use code LOLCOWLIVE for 10% off. Get them today, because they won't be there forever. And then lolcow.co. Get yourself some swag. Get yourself some merch. There's mouse pads and shit as well. I didn't realize that. That's actually really cool. Lucifina with the 5 said, Mitch, you are starting to sound like... Lucas, stop it.
No, I'm not.
How does that make you feel?
I feel nothing because it's not true. Why would I have feelings about statements that aren't true? The guy literally just sat there and screamed at you about how you're a pussy over and over and over and over again, like a Jack in the Box on loop.
Like a Jack in the Box on loop. Like a Jack in the Box. Are you checking your phone?
No, my phone's over there.
Okay. So be entertaining. All right, be entertaining. All right, the boss is watching right now. He wants to be like, Shockmouths got the show. Entertain.
How the fuck do you do that? It's not a thing that where you can just be like, okay, go.
You don't think that Keem could be like to Boogie, hey Boogie, be entertaining, and he could just fucking pull some shit out of his ass and be entertaining for 2 hours? I know he can because I've seen it.
Have you? What was it like?
It was fantastic.
What was your highlight? What was the best part?
When Boogie was himself.
Was that when he faked cancer, or was that when he dumped trauma?
Yes.
Yes, all at once.
So when's your like fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. When's your mum showing up?
1 week today. She will be here in less than a week.
Well, so okay, so you at least have to keep this for a week, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully she doesn't make me take the beanie off inside the airport.
I think
That'll
you
cause
shouldn't
a
even
scene.
go to the airport with the beanie on. That would be bad.
I have to pick her up. I can't just leave her there and be like, yeah, mum, find your own way.
Well, no, you just don't keep the beanie on. You just go pick her up like this.
Eva in the chat says, tell them you have cancer, quick. I can't even do that for the meme because that's a horrible thing. It's a horrible thing to do because, like, you say that and it's fake. You might get it one day for real and no one's going to fucking believe you. That kind of shit is just, nah. Don't ever fake that shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Boogie would literally
cancer
pull
is
something
bad.
from his ass.
Dude, he actually would. He's crazy. He put a fucking Kinder egg under his titty and let it sit there for 45 minutes, and then he ate it. Dude,
was it all melted?
Yeah, that was the point. Billy's an interesting guy when it comes to figuring out shit to do.
Oh, no, but if Becky did it though, that's a different story. It'd be all milky. Like, do you like milk chocolate?
Dude, can you just not?
No, I
Like,
cannot.
no, like this whole like fucking you loving Becky thing, bro. Stop.
Do you think I have a chance now with blonde hair?
No.
Oh,
Do you want a
What
chance?
did I do this for? I would love a chance. You got nothing to do, no job to go to. All I need is chances. So where's Sweet Tea from?
Fucked if I know. I just got told she was showing up on the show. I think she's called
Have you
into
ever
a
met
couple of
Sweet Tea?
shows. I think so. On some call. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh, Becky Boops in the chat. El Mayo, I tuned in at the right time. Oh, I better lose this. Oh, hang on, gotta cut my hair. There we go.
All right.
Look a bit
All right.
more
Okay.
presentable.
Okay. Becky's in the chat. I want to know if Mitch was single, would you be down to mingle? Like, for real? Look, I'm gonna put him on a full screen. All right. Does this guy
Down to mingle.
scream? Does he scream
It'll make you
desperation or I love him?
I think it screams he has a lot of money in the bank account, but secretly he doesn't. But we won't tell her that I don't. Then we might get somewhere.
All right, Riz her up.
Fucking hell, I'm not a fucking I'm not a thing where you can just be like a robot where you can just be like, okay, go, do that. Do it. Go.
Yes, I can. Riz her up.
Especially when I've done things before. She says, yes, I'd mingle, I like persistence.
Oh, so
Not a lot of women do.
So she thinks you're
Don't ask how I know that, but not a lot of women like persistence. They tell you no, that's it. Although Becky never told me no. Which is probably why I'm still persisting. Because if she did, I'd probably stop. Because, yeah. Show us how you got Eva. Dude, I don't even know. I can't explain those things. They just kind of happen. I don't know if you guys have gathered that from like getting to know me after the last couple of weeks, but things just kind of happen. There's no like, oh, I'm going to set a plan and I'm going to do this and then I'm going to achieve great success. Nope. Any kind of mild... Fuck it. No, I just fucked up. I was about to say any mild success I get, like getting Eva, just kind of happens. We're watching. Dude, that's not the first time I put my foot in the mouth tonight with her. We were watching Flubber and
Flubber.
Robin Williams. Yeah, Robin Williams is like upset that the woman that he was supposed to marry doesn't like him anymore. Rah rah rah. And then I've just screamed at the TV, bro, stop crying over her. She's not even good looking, right? Maybe if she was fatter. But then And then realized I'm watching it with my girlfriend. I'm like, oh, hey, honey. I love you. I'm just like facing this fucking death stare. Like, what are you saying about me? And I'm like, oh no, honey, you're not fat, honey. And then I put my foot in it further and said, in comparison.
You were a
I
comedian.
can't help it.
You've done stand-up comedy, right?
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
No.
Lily with the 3 months. Yes, thank you for being a cash cow and member for that long. Morning all, top hat kiwi, top hat kiwi, top hat kiwi. So
Did I do bad? Should I not have said those things?
just
Should I have not said those things to her?
You know what I find interesting about you is sometimes when you jump on, you've got all this energy. You got all this energy, and it's like good back and forth, and like I'm like, man, this guy could be great. And then there's other times where you jump on and it's like, oh, tell us about this, and you're like, well, there's nothing really to tell, I guess. And I'm betting it's these moments that like. I'm guessing it's these moments that that Keem like tunes in and thinks, you know what? Nah. like I don't know if he's seen you be interesting yet. I think that might be the problem. Thank you for the 20,
You need to stop
Lily.
telling me when he's listening. Because the second I find out he's listening, that's when I'm like, well, he already doesn't like me, so whatever.
What are you?
Thank you, Lily Musai, for the 20.
Yes,
and
thank
no
you,
message.
Lily. No, she's just showing support.
Lady.
So like, do
Lady
you
of no word.
get performance anxiety?
In what way?
If you have to fucking specify.
Just yes, all of the ways.
Oh.
All of the ways.
Okay. And no, that is the real Becky. That is the real Becky. She has used to be Instagamer, I think. But now she uses.
No, she has
her
2
account.
channels. Pretty sure she had 2 channels. One of them's that, the other one's Instagamer.
I mean, you would know.
I would know. I was subscribed to both 9 years ago. It was really weird how I found Becky. Remember Grade A Under A?
No.
You don't remember Grade A Under A?
No. That sounds really
The little black stick figure with the gigantic chin.
No, that sounds predatory.
No. Oh, anyway, he was talking shit about her on his channel. He had like millions and millions of subscribers. And I went and checked her out and I went, ooh. She said, yep, good memory. This was my Instagamer channel. I changed the name.
Yeah, the reason I know that is when she popped up originally, I clicked on go to channel to make sure that it was real. Just in case she said something that fucking pissed me off. So I knew if it was actually her or not.
Also, Rastov, I think I've had a tremendous amount of energy tonight. I think it's you, sir, that has been not as energetic. But you are the one that has not been bouncing back to me. And I think you're doing this because you are deliberately sabotaging my chances because you know the boss is listening. Because you are a greedy, fat little fuck that wants all the money for himself and doesn't want to share. You love the idea of just being a co-host on your own and just having other people pop in every once in a while so you can be like, oh yeah, but they're not actually a co-host, so fuck it, it's just me. Am I right? Did I hit a nerve?
No, I'm not like that at all.
I play poker, Rastov, and I'm very good at it, and I'm looking at the face of a man that is full of shit.
So, what? What the?
I know. I've gotten very good at calling out the exact 2 cards that they have, and I'm fucking bang on all the time. I know what cards you're holding, Rastov.
So you think I don't want to co-host? Is that
because
what
of
you're
that,
saying?
You can't win.
You don't think I want to co-host?
No, you don't.
So why do you... and you think the only reason I don't want to co-host is because money?
Yes. Because you have this like blank area in your backdrop here, you need to fill up with more toys.
All right, let me tell you something, motherfucker. All right. Fat Camp, while that was on, sucked
Yeah.
for me. All right. That
Yeah.
really,
Why did it
it
suck?
wasn't a good time. Fat Camp finished. The whole Twiggy thing happened. It was a horrible fucking time, right? So Twiggy gets fucking control of the channel, and I go on Lolcow Live, right? The fucking pressure of going on the main show. Now I'm not gonna like. This is not a complaint. This is just the reality of what my situation is. At the moment,
You're
okay?
not being a professional victim or nothing. No, that's
I'm not
fine.
being a fucking victim, all right? You are like you fucking pointed something out, and I'm gonna fucking tell you what the actual story is, okay? So I've been on that.
Okay.
Done fucking streams with Tina.
What does this have to do with your toys?
No, shut the fuck up, all right? You're gonna let me talk. I got the channel back, and I've been doing nothing but fucking grinding on it, okay? Day in, day out, right? I fucking took 1 day off, okay? 1 day, because I had to, okay? 4 hours. Fucking 4 hours a day, okay? I'm fucking tired. And I you know what? And I'm not gonna take that another day off, right? I'm not gonna take a day off because I love what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. This is fucking great. I love being here for the fans. I love trying to put on a good show for them. But don't fucking tell me that I don't want to co-host because it would be so fucking nice to have somebody to share the goddamn responsibility with and actually do fucking half the work.
But you have been sharing like some of the work. Like you have been getting like other people. You've been getting me, for example. You've had Wonder Woman. You've had Tech Protect. You've had even that. What was his name? Lucas. You've had
Right,
Lucas
and
on.
I'm not complaining. I'm not fucking complaining, all right? You fucking tried to point something out, and I'm just saying this is what my situation
Other times
is
you've
at
even
the
had
moment.
Billy and other lolcows come on, and then they kind of became their show, and you didn't have to do much.
No.
And now, when your other person, who was it, Team Seed or whatever the fuck, something T, was going to come on tonight and didn't show up, you had no backup plan. And instead, you've just been poking at me like, hey, come on, man, do something. Be entertaining. I don't know what to do. But anyway, you didn't answer my question about the wanting to buy extra toys. You just completely ignored that.
I've got plenty of boxes left there that I need to open at some point.
Oh.
But no, I don't. I would absolutely love a fucking co-host because then I can actually build the show with them. We can create whatever identity it looks like and start actually doing a show rather than fucking tryouts, right? Because like while I don't mind fucking tryouts are fine. I have no idea how the tryout's gonna go. So I tried to fucking put at the beginning that if you're gonna come to a tryout, bring something like. Do something or have something to talk about. Show how you would actually help fucking run the show. All right. And like some people just jumped up and was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, what do you got? I don't know. It's like, bro.
I had a full-on Google document of like segment ideas, game ideas to do, like that "Would I Lie to You" segment. That's a great segment for a show, but
Dude, and yet when I asked you the other day, like if you would jump on, you said I got nothing. So like, where was this fucking Google document then?
because I'd already shared it with you
When did we do any of that?
on my first day, which is nearly 2 weeks ago.
I don't remember doing any of that shit with you.
And then what happened was I call in, and then you're like, "Yeah, but we're still gonna have tryouts." And I went, "All right, cool." And I thought that was it. I thought I wasn't gonna have to call in again for the rest of the month, but nobody else has come close to me, so I've had to call in every day almost to fill in the fucking shit that's missing. And I'm right. How many other people have tried out? Like, seriously tried out?
Quite a few.
Quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
How many? Give me a number.
I don't fucking have the number on top of my head.
You've had like nearly 14 days of tryouts. Have you had 14 people try out?
No. Well, I mean, the viewer ones you could kind of like maybe argue.
Yeah, no. No, the viewer ones don't count.
Why not? Fucking viewer ones are what they're doing on Lolcow Live, and Keem's been finding some decent people. Some of them suck.
Becky Boop says, "You don't have much on top of your head, to be fair, Rastov." Becky might not like the baldness.
I don't need her to like the baldness. Okay.
Why not? Why not? She's just a lady. Don't be scared of her. She's a very nice lady. What does she ever do to you?
Just you're just
What? What? Are you malfunctioning?
you.
How did I manage to get you to malfunction, but like a kid screaming at you for 2 hours didn't? All I had to do was pose a couple of innocent questions, and you're just like, oh, fucking jeez.
Because you're jumping on all the time because you desperately need the job and you desperately want the job. So don't like this whole thing about like me fucking milking you, dude. Like, you want to be here just as much as you're jumping up. So don't act like you're fucking going out of your way to do this, all right? Because you are trying to show that you want the fucking job.
I've been milked so hard you can make cheese out of it. The suppository? Hang on. What about the suppository? Augustine says, do we need to tell Mitch about the suppository?
I genuinely don't remember what that's about.
Did you stick something up your bum?
No, now I remember what it is.
Did you stick something up your bum? No? Okay.
No, let's just forget about that.
Okay. But you did milk me. You milked me a lot for donos. You are getting a very healthy paycheck next month thanks to me, you and the boss. So you're welcome.
It's not just thanks to you, dude. Like,
it's a lot of thanks to me. I didn't say it was 100% me, but a lot of it was because of me.
And you know what? I'm actually grateful for everyone that's jumped up and helped out. Like, for real, I think it's been fucking awesome hanging out with all these these different people. But like, bro, I've been trying to give you fucking just more opportunities to show that you aren't fucking boring. Okay, so it's nothing to do with like me just like wanting to like milk. I'm literally trying to give you an opportunity to show the boss that you aren't just mid or boring.
I just spent 10 minutes grilling you. What are you talking about?
Bro, like
what's wrong, Rastov? What's wrong? Where's the pain coming from? Are you burnt out?
I'm not.
Are you burnt out, son? You want to step down? You want to have a little rest? Xavier with the $9.99. You did milk him and kept gaslighting him, Gastoff. Gastoff's out of gas right now. Look at him.
He also donated 5 cigarettes. Stuff wants all the money for himself.
What?
Dude, I want...
What do you want? Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me, Rastov. You're sitting there and you're just gutted. You look so gutted that I'm here with you. Like, you are so disappointed. I thought you'd be happy to see me, especially like this.
No, I am. Like, I think it's awesome that you did the fucking hair thing. But you know what? You're right. I did fucking... The episode plan today was for, Sweet Tea to jump on, and I didn't have anything else after that. I fucking didn't. You know what? All right. I appreciate you being here. I do. But, bro, don't fucking tell me that I don't want to co-host. Don't tell me I don't want to co-host, because I do.
I did tell you that. I did tell you that.
Yes, but no.
It just looks like that.
But
Hey-oh, Becky Boop in the chat. Mitch looking like a whole-ass cupcake with vanilla frosting. Yum, yum. See? That's how you get them, Rastov. You make yourself look like food. It makes them weak at the knees. It's either they're weak at the knees, but it's probably from diabetes. Too many cakes.
So Hugh said my actions are saying that, though? But how are my actions saying that I don't want to co-host? Like, that's what I don't get. Like, we're doing all these fucking tryouts to get a co-host.
What tryouts? You've barely done any. You've honestly done like 3. You've had 3 tryouts.
So literally, right? So literally the first time that you jumped on that day where wasn't your tryout, right?
Uh-huh.
Boss said you were mid, and I was like, that wasn't his tryout. He was like, if he's on camera, he's trying out. So that's how I've been looking at it. If you're jumping on and if you're up, you're trying out. That's just how it, like, if you're... Do you not like you don't need a specific day to jump up and do stuff, right? Like Wonder Woman, I invited her to jump on if she wanted to yesterday. Cool. But every other time that you've jumped on has been like the whole thing is a tryout until the co-host gets picked. Everything is a fucking tryout.
Well, maybe more people need to try out then if I have to keep calling in because nobody else is.
Maybe they have the same opportunity that you do.
Yeah, I know, but more people should try out then. If you don't like that I've tried out so much, then more people should jump on.
But
it's just very weird that the boss said I was mid and then gave me the keys to just call in whenever I want. How is the Cybertruck though, boss? Is this your first Cybertruck? I just remembered it. He can't talk to me right now. He's driving. Michelangelo says you haven't really been advertising every stream as tryouts, Rastov.
Yeah, because I got told that every fucking stream was a tryout, and like, and the host was getting picked on the 1st of May. That's why. Anyone that jumps out up is trying out. Everybody.
Rastov is just mad because I hit the nerve and I got to the truth, and he's trying to cover. He's trying to sweep. He's trying to go. No, dude. That's not true. I'm just a chill, nice guy. Oh. Come on. I now do the same thing to you, Rastov. I now say to you, be entertaining, Rastov. Come on. Switch on. Wake up.
Dude.
What?
God damn it, man. God fucking damn it.
What's on your mind? Seriously, tell me.
Because you know what? At the beat, like,
Is your internet fucking up too?
No. Oh, dude, you're pissing me off now. You're actually fucking pissing me off. Because more than literally anybody else, I have been trying to give you specifically opportunities to show the boss that you aren't fucking boring. That's literally it, right? I literally DM people. How can we give Mitch more of a chance to not be fucking boring and for the boss to change his mind?
I think I've been performing better than you tonight, Rastov. You've just been sitting there pissing your pants.
Okay, I'm already on the show. Like,
for now, you know we can fire you, right? Like, that's a common theme of Lolcow universe.
Of course.
He might actually regret that he gave it to you and not Twiggy. He might take it off you, give it to Twiggy, and then Twiggy would give me a role. And then it'll be Mitch and Twiggy. How would you feel about that?
You literally said you would not work with that guy.
When did I say that?
On one of the other streams, you said, fuck working with Twiggy.
You've said that. Now, you might have got confused because you think we look the same. Or maybe you just want to look like me because I'm prettier. But... oh, no, now the chat's hyping up Mitch and Twiggy. You're now shitting yourself that I put that idea in Keem's head.
No, I'm not.
And now the cogs are turning, and he's like,
fucker, because I was genuinely willing to fucking walk away, okay? I was genuinely willing to walk away rather than work with him, and he dropped the ball.
Because Twiggy could fuck with Mitch, and Mitch wouldn't puss out.
I think I'm just annoyed now because where the fuck was this the whole other time you've been on the stream? That's what's pissing me off.
About?
Where has this come from now? Like, why is this now?
Maybe it's the blonde hair.
Well, you look like a douche. You have to act like a douche.
Yes. Yeah, I looked like a William Wallace, and I acted like a William Wallace from Russia. Eva screams, "I don't like it when mum and dad fights." Well, which one's the mum? Not it.
BB Phil with the 250 said Keem would just take the extra 25%, by the way. No, he wouldn't. Heck with the 2 said it would be worse if I'm up, lol. Don't be a bitch. Dude, you... yeah, heck, you are dangerous. You are actually dangerous.
Yeah. He would be if he could type correctly.
You know what? If I thought that I could genuinely do a fucking show, well, maybe if it was a 2-hour show. If it was just a 2-hour show, I feel like I could probably do that by myself. But with the 4-hour, having the co-host is almost a necessity.
Yeah.
Like it just flows better. It works better. Like that's why.
If I dipped right now, what would this stream look like?
I'm not fucking sure. I actually don't know.
Because I would love to see it.
Because the person that was supposed to show up's not here.
I would love to dip and just watch you flop around. Nothing would make me happier than watching you just flop like a fish.
Dude. Bro, you know what? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what it would look like. I really don't know what it would look like because I had a whole fucking plan. Like that she was gonna jump on, we were gonna fucking talk, and it was her opportunity to see how the fucking dynamic would look, to show to the boss. But I don't know. Like it's the same with that Lucas guy. Dude was fucking late. He didn't show up on time. She's not here. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, funny that. Out of all the people trying out, I've been the most consistent. I've been the one that shows up on time, apart from yesterday, because that was Lucas's show when I was watching Andor. Sorry about that. I was 15 minutes late. Turtle Talk with a 10 says, "Come on, guys, pull it together." We should get Becky to call him. That'd be amazing.
Oh, don't.
I slept through Queens again today. It's because of the time zones. Because I was up all night. Can we get some people in the chat screaming for Becky, please? To come on?
All right. No. Do you think that do you think that I actually want you on the show?
No.
You think that I don't actually want to work with you?
No, I don't think you do.
Why the fuck would... Okay, so in what fucking dumbass world would I keep asking you to jump on?
You don't, actually. I just jump in. Now I just jump in.
That's not true.
Becky said...
I've still asked you.
Becky Bibb says, "What kept you all night, Mitch?" Stupidity. I just literally... You know, you have those nights where you just forget to go to sleep? You're just up, just in Discord, chatting to everybody. Becky says, "LMAO, I'd come on, but I'm a whole ass mess right now." That's all right. And then Eva, my partner, is crying in the chat. Mitch! Sorry, honey. Sorry, honey.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You know exactly what you're doing and why you're doing it.
Power Age 1986 with a 5 says, "Well played, Mitch. I see what you're doing." Can you tell me? Because I don't know. Dude, we should get a cat fight between Eva and Becky. That would just make my fucking day.
Why, you would just awkwardly jerk it in the corner.
Yeah. My camera would go off. I'm like, "Oh, you're not seeing this."
you Why do you have to say so many weird things?
That's what I do. Like, haven't you not figured this out yet? I'm not changing. Not changing for anybody. Which is probably why I'm unemployed. Turtle Talk with a 20 says, "Rastov, he is gaslighting you. Come on." I'm not.
Thank you. We're 8 out of 25, and then I will keep the score.
I wouldn't even know how to change a gas bottle.
Dude. If you genuinely don't think that I want to like actually work with you, dude, then why the fuck are you here? Like actually.
I have too much time. I have too much time and I enjoy watching you squirm.
Bro, you know what? If Xylee was awake, I would ask her to jump up and fucking put you in your place because I've literally talked to her almost every day about how can we fucking make this easier for him? How can we give him a chance to show that he's not fucking boring? Right? Because, like, she fucking believes in you, and I think you'd be fantastic, right? But for some reason, the boss just thinks you're goddamn boring. Why do you think the boss thinks you're boring?
Because he's got a bias, because he's never liked me.
That has literally nothing to do with it. He said that Nightmare was boring and then put him on test. Well, he didn't say he was boring per se, but he said that he wasn't, like, entertaining. He was a good call-in, and then he put him on test. So, like...
It's not May 1st yet. It's not May 1st yet. We've got until May 1st before he makes up his mind. Becky Boot in the chat says, Rastov, why are you so triggered? Lol, Mitch is great. Keem just loves drama. Would you rather be stuck with Lucas?
No. I'm just trying to understand. I'm
I'm friends with Lucas on Discord. We're like good buddies now. I could bring him in if you want. We could like swap out.
You're friends with him on Discord. There's actually no way.
We're best buds.
There's actually no way.
We are. Why don't you believe me?
Dude.
Everything I say is real, dude. Dude,
are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me?
The guy who did this just make shit up. If I was someone that made shit up, I would
you said
look
you
just as pretty
don't
as I
do
did
that.
2
You
weeks
said
ago.
you don't do scripted and fake shit.
It's not scripted.
What? But it is
making it
fake.
up as I go along is not scripted.
Wait, so you are gaslighting me?
I don't know. Am I?
Oh, you're fucking frustrating, dude. This.
Good. Good. Do you understand why I have a failed marriage and a string of failed relationships? I'm very frustrating.
So you would literally just fucking with me?
I don't know. I don't remember. What part? What part exactly? Like all of it in general?
All of it.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bottom
Okay,
of why you're
no.
upset.
So like, why? Like you personally, like, why do you think that the boss thinks you're boring?
Because I just said he thinks he's biased. He's never liked me because I made fun of him in the late 2010s on
But
Twitter.
there's a shitload of people that he thinks are entertaining that he doesn't like.
Does he work with them?
He doesn't. He doesn't work. Like, he doesn't do that way. Like if he thinks you're entertaining and he doesn't like you, he would still potentially put you on a show. I don't know. There's probably hosts in the LCU that he doesn't like.
I honestly think he will. If he wasn't going to, he would have banned me already. If he honestly thought that I sucked and I didn't belong anywhere near these shows, I wouldn't have gotten a second call. You would have got the tap on the shoulder and told, don't ever let that motherfucker in this call again.
How do you know it didn't?
Hey?
How do you know I didn't?
Because I'm here. That's why I know it didn't happen.
How do you know that he didn't say that and I didn't say, well,
You're
actually,
not-
let me just give me a chance to show you could do something else.
Because you're not the kind of guy that would go against what he says. You do everything that he says. Unlike me, where I don't care and I just tell him whatever I'm thinking. Like, I remember when it was 4v1 against me, the other 4 were saying what they thought Daddy Keem liked. And I was just going against because I was just saying what I thought. I didn't care what Keem thought. And then it turned out Keem agreed with me. He's like, nah, Mitch is right. I'm like, yeah. You're all a bunch of ass lickers.
You know what? Like generally, of course, I'm gonna follow the boss because like it's his company, right? Like that doesn't mean I'm gonna agree with everything. Like he wanted me to keep working with Twiggy, and I fucking put my foot down on that and said no, I'll walk away. And that's why we're here now.
Mooch with the 5. Forget Keem. Do you guys have some topics? This is a bro bish fest this morning.
Yeah, this is meant to be the fun, like wake up to the day, not fucking get goddamn triggered, man.
You ever had those alarm clocks that just scream at you like, get the fuck out of bed? This is that show for today.
No, we don't need that. Didn't need that.
I love ASMR.
You know what?
Did you know that?
I didn't know that. Michelangelo, what's up? Save me.
I've got a whole ASMR channel.
Save me, Michelangelo.
Give me that, 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 give me that.
Hey, Michael. He's still loading, ladies and gentlemen.
He's still loading, as always.
This is like playing a
What's your
PS1
favorite
game
color?
back in the 90s. Remember how long those things took to load? There he is.
Forever. What's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Good.
Oh, your sound is still really quiet, dude.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
You got the right microphone selected? Squirrel!
you all right?
No, hold. I didn't mute the stream. I had to mute it. It was echoing.
He thought there was a woman at the door, but then remembered no woman's ever going to be knocking on his door unless it's
That's
his
just-
mum.
Well, that's just mean.
Is this?
I'm
better?
surprised
Hold on.
mine
heaps
hasn't
better,
bashed
yep.
on the door before from the shit I've said on these streams.
Does she watch?
Yeah, she's in chat. She's watching all the time.
Your mum?
No, not my mum. I said my woman. So I'm surprised my woman isn't bashing on the door.
Right. Oh, well, Michelangelo's not wearing his little captain's hat today. How's it going, bro?
Did the ship sink?
you want-
What?
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
He's getting what the fuck? Okay. All right, he's just getting it. All right, you went quiet again.
I'm quiet.
You went quieter again, yeah. You were okay before, and then it went quiet.
Oh.
Hugh just said you look less mentally damaged without your hat. And then he said, never mind.
What have you got, Michelangelo? Or you just wanted to sit and listen to a speech just like 2 seconds earlier than everybody else without the lag?
I'm trying to fix. I got the Scarlet thing, so I'm trying to fix the levels because I haven't used it in a call-in yet.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'll turn you up a little bit, and then we'll just see what you got for us. Yeah, you should be fine now.
I'll have to fix it after the stream.
Yep.
I think that Mitch is doing good, and
Why is that?
because he's doing what Keem wanted. He wants someone that gets under your skin, and that's what he was doing at the beginning of the stream so far.
So why do you think, Michelangelo, why do you think Keem doesn't want me on the show?
I think he's only saying that because he's trying to just like pump you up even more, and he doesn't tell his honest opinion until he's like ready to like make a decision. So he's just
what I've been
messing with you, saying he's saying you're boring. That just means he's actually interested. Because if he didn't like you, he wouldn't let you call back in.
That would be a good way to filter out the people that don't actually want it. Because honestly, if I didn't, I would be like, all right.
Did you not have a day though that you said you were giving up, and I was like, bro, you can't give up. You have to keep fucking fighting for it if you want it.
Okay, but remember, here's the thing. What time in the morning was that?
That doesn't matter.
Within the first hour of me waking up in the day, don't take anything I say seriously because I'm cranky. I'm cranky until I've like eaten, showered, brushed my teeth, and like all refreshed. Before then, I'm just a fucking ogre. Like,
so did you not say that though?
And I'm saying it was when I got out of bed.
You can try and dance around giving an answer, but how about you just give the answer?
I just gave the answer. I just got out of bed.
That you didn't say that you did fucking say that though. Just admit that you said it. That you had given up. There was no point.
I didn't.
And then I told you to carry on fighting.
I didn't say it though. I didn't say it, Your Honor.
You didn't say it. What
those words do not come out of my mouth, Your Honor.
So you typed it. Are we really being technical about this shit?
I mean, if it was typed on my account, it could have been somebody else, Your Honor. There's no proof that it was me.
You're not on trial, dickhead.
Oh, it feels like it.
Well, you're the one that was fucking saying I didn't want to work with you, and like, bro, why would I keep telling you to keep trying, keep call into the other shows if I didn't want to work with you?
Objection, Your Honor. This man is obviously a pussy, and his testimony
is not a courtroom, dickhead.
Pussy.
This is not a courtroom.
It is, and I'm the judge. I am the judge with the good looks.
Dude, you look like the executioner swang and then just missed.
Did you see I sent a meme of Mitch and Lucas?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you put it in main chat?
Yeah.
All right. Entertain Michelangelo, Shockmouths, and I'll bring it up.
So, Michelangelo, what do you think's up Rastov's bum?
A butt plug.
Do you think it's a stick, or do you think
butt
it's
plug?
beads?
What the fuck?
I think it is a
Maybe
stick. I think there's actually someone else controlling him, and it's a different person every day. That's why we get a different Rastov. Today we've got sad Rastov.
I'm not sad.
He's smiling. He's still smiling because he is a puppet.
I mean,
He-
I am
he-
a
he
little
wanted to-
disappointed that that Sweet Tea didn't show up. I thought that was going to be really funny after she was on live. This is Michelangelo's meme. It does kind of look like a before and after. Actually, it does kind of look that way.
I hate how there's now a fucking timeline. Like you can tell at what stage of the timeline in these tryouts, like these screenshots were taken. There's like full hair, shaved head, blonde hair, fucking William Wallace.
Back when you didn't have the fucking line through your head, those were some sad times.
I was telling Power Age my favorite stream so far with you two is when he had the Scottish face paint on. That was the best one.
I really enjoyed that one as well. I thought that was out of nowhere. Like he said that like he had something planned, and what was in my head versus what like showed up was completely different.
What was in your head for that day?
I thought you were gonna do something different, not that. Like I thought you were gonna do some kind of like stunt, or I thought you might have had the animation finish that you were working on, or it was some kind of like diss on someone else. And then
But
it was
let's
that.
be honest, all I see is the dad of Matilda.
Dude, you're
When
not
his
wrong.
like hair was bleached and then he lost some of it from the fucking hat.
Yep. Dude, that's
Or-
actually
or-
wild.
I thought like Draco Malfoy.
Draco Malfoy's midlife crisis.
Yeah.
I was Voldemort's right hand man, damn it.
It fits with the universe because of the use of the Voldemort term.
True.
Yeah, we're not supposed to say Voldemort, are we?
Well, no, you say that because you're not supposed to say the actual names.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are.
That's
No
good.
risk of
That's
me doing
good.
that. Yeah.
Don't
know what
like
they are.
don't worry about it then. Like, although if you
I
do
think
get
I
the
know what
job,
they
you
are.
should probably learn some of that lore just to be safe.
I think it's better if I don't know it. Like, if there's things I'm not supposed to say, I'd rather just not know. You know? That's like handing me a loaded weapon and saying, "Don't ever shoot this," and I'll be like, "Okay," but then I'll be terrified that it accidentally goes off.
That's fair enough.
You take that back, Disney Jameses, says Mitch. You look like Twiggy. Take the fuck back.
You don't look like Twiggy because Twiggy doesn't have blonde hair.
No,
You
he's
don't
no
have
hair.
any hair.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he
yeah.
got shaved.
If he was Twiggy, he would be Twiggy with the reverse of the punishment, the Far Cry mohawk that he had. He got the reverse hawk.
I still think that that was a pretty good one.
Yeah, I liked it. It wasn't even a punishment. He looked cool, and then he shaved
No,
it and made himself.
well, he thought
like
he looked
Jeffrey
bad.
Dahmer.
But he really didn't. It
Yeah.
actually looked super
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I liked it.
Any other thoughts on anything that happened today, Michelangelo, before I bring some other people in?
Oh, I liked Mitchie. You saw Rewind, did you? You liked Wasted Becky when she was like making advances at everybody.
I hope
If
she
I-
wasn't
if I-
making advances to everybody.
Well, she
That
kept
makes
trying to
her
get
a-
like, yeah, she said she was a SLUT. And
A what?
Yeah.
What is
a
that word?
slut.
Can't you
Oh, that
spell
word.
Rascal?
Yeah,
No, you can't.
yeah. But it was funny because she kept trying to get Poke Gaga, and he was like, "Nope, I'm good. Nope."
Yeah, I think he was like, kindly, no thank you. Like,
Yeah,
very,
he's like,
very
"No, thanks."
respectful.
Thank you for the offer. And then I was just thinking when I was watching it before Ozzy came on, I'm like, if I was up there, I would have been like, yes, yes, yes.
Fuck. Dude, you're such a little gooner, man. You're such a little gooner. She's in the chat now. Would you spit some game?
Hey, Becky, yeah, you can crash in my bed and I'll land on your airbags. I'm not really good at pickup lines.
Dude, I think you would deflect off those so easily. Like,
Bro,
It'd be like watching a popcorn kernel pop off in the microwave.
How about okay, so instead of like a pickup line, just like what would you say to her like if you were on a blind date?
I'm like so happy to take you on this date, Becky. You're so beautiful, and I'm such a lucky guy to be on this date with you.
Oh, Michelangelo, it's so nice of you to say that.
Michelangelo,
Yeah.
have you ever been on a date?
Shut up,
Yeah.
he's working.
Did you say that stuff on the date?
No,
Okay, so why would you say it with Becky Boop?
because it's funny.
Oh, so you're not actually trying to get her. You're just going to go be a dumb
Dude,
cunt
you
and just
sound like you're
watch the
threatened.
date.
Like you sound threatened that he's like encroaching on your territory. So like you like puffing out your
I am-
chest like, oh, you think you could take Becky from me? Like,
I'm not threatened in the slightest.
and why is that?
Because I don't need to do anything for him to fuck it up.
Well, now that's just mean, okay? You shouldn't be trying to cockblock young Michelangelo. You have a girlfriend.
I can still cock block.
Dude, that's
can't I?
not cool, dude. That's not cool.
It's very cool. It's very cool. I'm in my villain arc. This is what I do now. I stop nerds from having sex that they were never going to have.
So you need to stop Eric from going after Beans next.
Wait, is Eric going after Beans?
Yeah, he challenged her to a wrestling match since they dropped out of the boxing match.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and Beans roasted him and it's like, yeah, you'd like that, you little gooner. You're not gonna get your hands on a girl.
Oh, man. That's insane.
Yeah.
Heck with the
Those-
two. Shockmouths has threatened Becky, get up here, girl.
She's all
Wait.
messed up with.
I'm
her
still
wig
confused about the fucking bean, like Eric wanting to wrestle Beans. That's wild, dude.
Oh, and he said he would fight Lucas too.
I did tune in while he was talking about how to deal with trolls. Like that part is like this 3-step program that was fucking weird.
Yeah. Some of it was good, but then he was like, well, then troll you, and then you need a troll back. And I was like, okay, now you messed it up.
Yeah. What would be your 3-step plan to deal with trolls, Michelangelo?
You come up with your own trolls to troll them back of like what gets under their skin. Like, oh, Rastov, you don't want a co-host. You want all the money. You're not really a nice guy. You just do it so you can take all of the crowns from the LCU. And then once they keep doing it, and then you get to a blow off point, and then you just go like, all right, guess we're done here. You're not worth my time. And then you act like Lucas.
And then leave. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I would love to see you on a date with Becky Boop because it would look, the way I would picture it is it would look like you were out getting dinner by yourself and your carer was looking after you. But it was like a special
Damn.
kind of like themed kind of carer, one where they like take care of you while you're outside and then they take you home and take care of you again.
I'm not that autistic.
I think you are if you didn't get my insinuation in that second part of the...
Well, I don't think you have
why are
that
you getting into like a? Why are you becoming like a bully now? Like, are you just gonna roast everybody that jumps up now?
Yes.
But like, where is the? I guess that's what I'm confused about. Is like you literally on other streams are like, nah, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be mean. And now you're just like, fuck the world.
I think Smosh Mouth or Shockmouth, he's threatened by other people, so he has to put people down to try to make himself feel better.
No, I just do it for fun. Like there's no alternative motive.
I'm not getting the job. The boss hates me. When do I get to fucking shave this off? Oh, I took my shirt off.
That way too
and
much.
I
Oh,
did-
put that
I
away.
did
Oh
my-
my god.
I painted and I was like, oh, I did my Scottish accent, but it really sounded like a Russian. I was like, oh, mother Russia.
You were
Number
gonna
one, I
give
love
somebody
carpet
carpet
cynicism.
burn.
You want to give Rastov carpet burn.
Bro.
with your head hot dog, you're gonna do that onto Rastov to get the job, mate.
Eva said to me this afternoon, she's like, "Did you put a hot dog in your head last night?" Yeah, because she didn't see the stream, but she noticed the hot dog was missing from the fridge, and she just assumed that, like, in the middle of the night,
She
I'm
knew.
gonna put it in my
She
head.
knew. Yep, she 100% knew.
Rastov invented a new porn with a hair hot dog fucking with your hair, and
Oh
then
my
put
God.
it on the Pornhub.
Oh well, we didn't. We didn't upload it to the hub. You know, that was just for us. That was just for us. You know, that was.
It was for
Yeah,
his
we're gonna
personal
upload
spank
this clip
bank.
though. It's gonna be titled
Oh
"Blonde
my-
Criminal Fucks Autistic Twink."
I didn't know you were into guys. Becky, did you hear that? You could have a threesome with.
Yeah, did you see what
you
the boss
and-
said?
No.
Came in the chat, said, "Dropping off my Cybertruck listening to this show was the most annoying drive of my life. They should force death row prisoners to listen to Aussie daily for extreme punishment."
Jesus Christ!
See, Keem, I'm not gonna get the job because he just said that in the chat.
I think Keem, I know Keem was listening because he fucking stole my joke. I was talking about death row prisoners earlier, and he's just fucking yoinked it.
Is it? Is that because of where you used to work that you haven't fucking confirmed yet?
No, I never said where I worked. I've never told you.
all the people that Mitch dated and then dumped them, they committed crimes and they ended up on death row because they'd rather be dead than end up back with another guy like Mitch.
Jesus Christ! That was fucking technical, dude. That's insane.
I think that says more about them if all they can pull is me. Keemstar says, "Mitch, nothing in your life is worth stealing." I think Eva should feel a bit insulted by that.
You know,
I think she's worth stealing.
you don't like the blonde hair. He's got a nice, like, never mind, I'm not gonna.
Oh, wait, you think? Yeah.
I s-
Yeah, you're right, Keemstar. Nothing in my life is worth stealing, especially when I collect shit like this.
Oh Jesus! Wait, you have a little doll of the boss? That's crazy.
Now, I've
And
had it
Ricky
for
Berwick.
5.5 years.
That's
I got one of Ricky too,
insane.
and sometimes I make them bang.
Wait, so off stream, do you do you hold it up to your face and say, "One day you'll give me a job. I can't wait to work for you. I'll do
No.
anything." And you give him a little
He
kiss.
does-
No, I
Good
just
night.
lick it. I lick it.
He stands up. He stands up
And
and,
then-
he glazes him.
Oh,
Came
bro.
anytime you feel,
That's fucking-
anytime your jaw feels pain, came. That's from me.
He's like, I've
And the
just got
doll.
a massive wanka because of look how this little figure, it's so small that I can glaze the entire body with one shot.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Keem says, "Okay, Mitch has one item of value." I also had that shirt where it was. You remember that shirt years ago? It was just Keem's face, just repeated all over it.
No.
Oh, I got that years and years ago. I wore it at Christmas and filmed my mum react. She was like, "What in the fuck is that?"
So
Should dig that video up.
so you're basically like in love with him, right? And does it hurt you to know that he finds you boring?
Nah, I already know.
Neither.
I
I'm
already
pretty
know
sure
the
he finds
age-old-
me boring too. So you know what? We've got that in
Dude.
common.
It's like the cliches are cliches for a reason. That old one where it's like never meet your heroes because they turn out the way you want them to be.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's the day I found out pro wrestling wasn't real.
Oh.
Fuck. You know what? You've had way too many one-liners. I'm going to rotate you out for someone else, Michelangelo. I always appreciate you.
Hi,
jumping on.
Michelangelo. Good luck getting
Bye.
laid.
Of
I
course,
will
good
fuck
luck.
your
Need it.
mom.
He's gonna need it.
I'll do back.
Did he just say he was going to fuck your mum?
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Good luck. She's
Dude, like I said at the beginning of the stream, but Mr. 77 jumped on live yesterday saying that he fucked Lucas's dad. That was insanely funny. Oh shit! I'm gonna bring CD-ROM. Why you waiting? Why you in waiting? You could just jump in, dude.
He's
I
polite.
can.
Yeah, you got the thing. You got the.
Don't tell him he's got the key.
Shut the fuck up. Here's the YouTuber role, bro. You can just jump in whenever you want.
Oh, well, I wanted to be, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. This is your show, it's not mine, yet.
Oh. Them's fighting words. Another challenger enters the ring.
Rest of Smash Mouth, how the hell are ya?
Not too bad. I'm a little
I've
worked
been
up,
better. I've looked better. I've felt better. If I'm being honest.
I don't think it's possible for you to have looked better.
Trust me. Really? You think this is the best I've ever looked?
I mean,
Yeah, that's, I mean, hey, I think you wear a surgical scar well.
That was going to be my excuse if I ever accidentally went out without a hat and someone asked what the fuck. I was just going to be like, oh yeah, had surgery.
Yeah, the brain implant, right?
Yeah, I had brain cancer.
Oh, dude.
Oh, okay,
Fucking
so you
hell.
want to follow in Boogie's footsteps?
Yeah,
No.
Mitch, you want to follow in Boogie's footsteps?
No, I don't have enough fast food restaurants in my area to be able to get to his level.
Smart man.
Yeah.
How's it going, gentlemen? I had a quick break, so I thought I'd say hello before tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to have you on, dude. Are you going to come on and tell me that you don't think I want to co-host and that I suck and all this other bullshit like this dickhead did?
No, I'm hoping to find some original things to poke you about.
Oh, great. Shit. I don't know what to fucking prepare for now.
Well, I gotta
Well, go
keep you
on
on your
poking.
feet, right? I mean, hey, listen, I'm learning some lessons here all the time. Like, I'm, you know, I'm, don't take the smile at
Weakness?
face value. Sometimes smiles hide the biggest scars, right? And boy, let me tell you, I am boiling on the inside.
I mean,
So-
you know, I totally understand, dude. Like, I do the same thing. So, what's got you boiling?
Oh, well, I'm very critical of myself, right? So I'm still kind of ticked about how last night went for me. Like, I'm not mad at the community. The community can feel however they want about me. The internet's the internet. They're gonna feel whatever way, and they don't drive like my daily life, right? So whatever the internet thinks is whatever the internet thinks. It's kind of like hating a WWE superstar, right? It's you shouldn't fault the crowd for not liking you. Like they have an opinion, they're gonna make it known. I'm just critical of how I handled myself last night, and it's teaching me some lessons. Like, maybe
Nice.
I need to be a little more assertive of myself. Maybe I need to. Maybe I'm looking at trying to be the nice guy all wrong. Like, trying to be the nice guy when talking to Boogie. What the hell was I thinking? Right? So, I'm there's a number of things I'm trying to reevaluate, and at the end of the day, I want to entertain. I want to be. I don't want to come into the LCU because I need to. Of course, I don't need to. I want to be there because I want to. I want to entertain, and that's just where I'm at. Aside from that, I'm still kind of fuming about the abject failure that was the Switch 2 pre-orders last night. That was an absolute nightmare. And then I didn't get enough sleep, and now I think the coffee's finally starting to kick in. So I'm just kind of taking it out on you a little bit.
No, dude. You pop off, man. You pop off. You share how you share. You share how you want to share your feelings, bro. It's no problems. I get it, bro. I fuck up all the time, man. I say stupid shit. And then you gotta eat.
Sometimes 4 hours at a time.
Yeah, shut. Okay.
I would probably be screaming a little bit more right now if I wasn't still in the office. So
Yeah.
I got to take it easy a little bit, and I can't stay too long. But also, where the hell's your like regularly scheduled guest for today?
That's a
There
great
are no
question. I have not a clue. Not a clue. I mean, look, maybe she's gonna show up later, possibly. I don't know. But yeah.
Well, man, here's an absolute promise from me, and you can take this to the bank. I will be up and on time tomorrow morning. You're gonna get.
Rastov,
You're gonna get at
what
least.
the fuck
bro.
you
You're gonna
writing in
get-
chat? Look, we all
you're
know
gonna
you
get at
hate
least a-
Mitch. We do. That's why we keep gaslighting
I didn't
him
write
into
that.
thinking he
That's
has
why I
fans.
got I got distracted by like from CD by what I just saw. I'm like, I didn't type that.
Dude. You didn't type it?
No, I was
gotta see what's
listening,
happening.
and then I saw the message pop up, and I'm like,
It
wait a
was you
minute.
or Keemstar. But whoever wrote that is a fucking retard because they are not reading the chat at all. They do not hate me.
I have said something like that before, but I didn't write it just then.
What are you, a time traveler? It fucking is you because
It's not me,
Yeah, anytime something pops up from Lolcow
dude.
in the
It's
chat,
not me.
you are just with the fucking fairies.
I swear to
because
God.
You've got half a brain and you can't do more than one thing at a time.
No, I don't. It literally like bugged me out because I was like, did I just type that? It wasn't me. Like, hands up. Nothing else coming through. Now he's trying to say it's not him. Rastov trying to frame me. That's not me. I swear to God, I didn't fucking type that, dude.
Rastov, I thought you were a company man. Come on,
Dude,
step up
I
your
didn't
game.
fucking type that. I genuinely didn't type that.
I blame Mitch.
No, Twiggy
Are you
does
typing-
not have access. Like, the second that guy was gone, he was gone. Like, it was... it's
You're not
Twiggy.
typing it with your chode, are you?
Shut the... Dude, come on, man. Anyway, I appreciate you saying that
Come
you're
on,
going to
man,
be
that
here.
was a secret.
It's not a secret. Shut...
Yeah.
shut-
Like Rastov, total hard promise that I'm gonna be here and on time tomorrow, and you're gonna get at least a full 2 hours from me tomorrow. Dead serious.
Sweet. I would love if you could do 4, but I'll take 2 if that's all
Wow,
you've got.
funny, as soon as your hands
yeah.
go back down, it says Mitch sucks in the
I
chat.
did.
The second your hands went back down.
You know it's not me because
Yeah,
I always
I would-
capitalize.
I would love to give you 4, but I offered to come into the office on my day off for something tomorrow. But normally Fridays is my day off, but there's something going on here tomorrow I want to be here for. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you 2 full hours. Absolutely.
Sweet, dude. No, I'm happy as to have you here. It's going to be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it.
So am I, man. I'm looking forward to like having a full conversation and people like finally. I'm hoping that everybody will finally get me. I want to be authentic, but I also want to be entertaining. So this is all kind of a learning process for me. I know Keem's listening. I know he in like I don't harbor anything like against him or I don't really harbor anything against Boogie. What happened last night? You know that I'm learning things and they're being gracious. If I would probably be a little more upset if I got kicked like from the whole thing at the end of last night, but I didn't, so that's fine.
Nah, like that's the thing. Like you're not. It's not gonna. He's seen something in you already, right? So like he's not just gonna discard you the first time it doesn't go like perfect.
Yeah, and he doesn't. I hope he knows how much I appreciate that, and I'm willing to learn from him. Like I'm not going to be his doormat. So I'll say that out loud. Like Keem, I'm not going to let you just walk all over me all the time, but I absolutely welcome the opportunities to learn from you. You're a master in this business, and it's something I deeply respect, and I want to learn the tools of the trade. So if that means learning to be a little more assertive and firing more shots, damn it, I'm going to learn it.
Hey, look. Wait, that means that you're gonna probably be like firing the shots at me. Fuck. God damn it! Why is everyone trying to come for me?
Hey,
If we did, it'd be
Rastov,
more
these
like
hands
a water pistol.
these hands rated E for everyone, brother.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm excited to hopefully have an actual fucking conversation with somebody tomorrow. It'll be really nice.
I'm super jazzed for it too, brother. All right, gentlemen, nice talking to you. Rastov, pleasure as always. Smash Mouth, kill it. I gotta get back to work. Have a good day, gentlemen.
See ya, bro.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Rastov, you want to have a conversation with someone? What the fuck has the last 90 minutes been?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, it's been me talking at you, and you just sit there and smile and try to hide the pain. There it is. That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's not that. I did not write any of that shit that was fucking popping up on Lolcow Aussie. Okay, that was not me.
Game,
That was the boss. Or
if Rastov does that one more time, I think there needs to be some reparations.
I didn't fucking
There
do
needs
it
to
the first time.
Nah, if you do it one more time and try to frame him, there's got to be some consequences here.
You know what? I do want to address a comment that I saw in the chat about, and it was from a good supporter, Hugh. Trying to find it.
Huge
if it's
ass.
still there. Yeah. It was about the.
As soon as you said big supporter, that was the first person I thought of.
No, he's a fantastic supporter, but he said something. I don't know if I can find it again. It might have been gone already. If I click on that and go there, because I think it's important. Nah, I can't see it anymore. But basically, he was talking about how I, how because I've mentioned a couple of times about that I could do it by myself, that it comes across as being money hungry. You know what? I totally get it. I kind of I got gassed up a little bit when the boss came in and said, "Does Rastov just need to do this show by himself and have it be a call-in show?" That made me feel nice. It made me feel special. I was like, "Shit, can I do it by myself? This is awesome." And after doing 4 hours consistently every day, I'm like, "Shit, maybe you know what? A co-host sounds pretty good. Maybe I don't want to do it by myself." So, yeah.
Yeah, these long streams becomes
I did get gassed up. I did get gassed up. The ego did get a little bit inflated a little bit, and in the last couple of days, it's kind of been bruised a little bit, and we've come back down to earth. We've been humbled a little bit, so you know.
Speaking of WWE a lot, you know, in the Royal Rumble, how like those matches go for like an hour, and the ones that have like been in the ring for a while, like, you ever notice that they'll just sit in the corner and they're just having a rest? But they're making it look like that they're injured and like, oh no, I can't, I'm injured. But in actuality, they're just having a breather.
Dude, it's a long, like an hour in that with, even though it's like, even though everyone knows it's like scripted or planned, right? It's still like a physically demanding job, right?
Scripted,
like you still
I don't
have
know
to.
what you're talking about. I haven't seen a single script. It'd be nice if you let me in on it. Maybe I could get something.
I'm talking about WWE, dickhead.
Oh, WWE, yes.
I didn't say we were scripted.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about Lolcow. I get confused because there's similarities, I think, sometimes. It's actually more similar to WCW, but look how that went.
I mean, like we don't really, you know, we don't really script anything in the universe. I mean, like there are like the thing is it's like watching the news and then being like, oh well, they fucking scripted what they were gonna say. Like that. I mean, they literally have a script, but like you plan out the show. I didn't plan out the show today because I thought I had.
We can
something
see that.
else.
Whoa, huge ass.
Oh
wait,
$380?
Yeah. He says, well, Rastov is a bit speechless right now, but Huge Ass says, glad you just admitted it and said you've come back down to earth. Also, Skullet stays, you're welcome. I think that should be 2 weeks.
Thank you,
upset.
bro. Thank you. I'm not
He's
upset.
upset.
I'm not upset. I'm very grateful. Thank you, bro. Wait, we hit the goal. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. You smashed it.
The thing is, like, I do just kind of want to just add one little final thing to it, man. Like, I keep getting given all this different advice, right? And some people say, like, you know, just be honest. Some people say, don't answer to anything. Some people say, like, you know, don't address shit. And it can get really fucking floaty, right? Like you don't know which advice. And I know you understand because everyone's been telling you to do different shit this whole time, right? So
I was about to
like,
say, tell me about it. So just ignore him. Just do what you want.
But Huge Ass Man's he's just the fucking best. So like, I know that my ego got big, and I was like, but am I supposed to just roll with it? Because my normal first instinct is to be like, hey guys, I fucked up. But I got told not to do that, and then it's crazy, and I'm like, eh. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop fucking. I'm gonna hear everything, and then I'm gonna try and make my own decisions, right? Because like, yeah, Rastov is nothing without you.
Without us, is in the chat.
Us being the chat. Well, that's why I was addressing the chat, saying you as in the chat.
Ah, yeah.
I am something. I'm grateful. No, I really appreciate that. You guys are actually awesome. Yeah. So like, yeah, this week has been a massive learning, right? Like, I don't know if I talked about it on live or anything, but like being challenged made me feel like I was like a fucking bitch. I was like, bro, people, like, I've been doing this for what, 3 months? People think they could just come for me? Am I that much of a pussy?
Yes.
But then I was like, nah, man, fuck it. I do, the people that show up because they love the show. They, and they love the people on the show. I just have to fucking keep doing what I've been doing because that's why they're here in the first place, and I fucking overthink shit all the time.
How much to bleach your hair, Rastov?
Dude, we tried that so I am going to have another
You did
goal
it wrong.
tomorrow because I could put the goal up now, but I don't know if I want to put the goal up now or if I should just save it for tomorrow. But the next goal that I'm going to do for myself is a 4-hour drag stuff stream. Not close, but just like I'm a do my makeup for the peeps and do the do that chick voice because they did hit the chick voice goal yesterday.
Can you show us what that sounds like?
Oh hi. I'd have to do a whole stream sounding like this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a big
You
goal.
sound like
A bigger goal.
you sound like an old man in like a lady's dress, but doing it really bad.
Well, it's not meant to be good, dickhead. Why not clothes?
I'm
Because
saying-
I'm fat and fucking big girl clothes are expensive. Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. I actually see Angie waiting. Angie, why are you waiting? You could jump in too. You got the YouTuber role.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt. I don't like doing that. I don't wanna interrupt
Look,
anybody.
you have free, anyone that's got the YouTuber role, like in the last, from the tryouts and shit, just jump up if you want to jump up and say hello or do anything like that. You have full permission.
Okay, I still don't like doing that though.
I
But
get it.
anyway, I wanted.
I get it.
I wanted to clear the air on one thing.
Yeah.
I never said that you hated women. So I don't know if somebody else said that or
I got told a lot of people said that, like, not just you. Like, someone said that Wonder Woman said I hated women, and someone said that you said that I hated women, and then there was a bunch
I
of
think
people
it's just
saying
the
it.
vibe. It's just the vibe.
Yeah.
Dude,
No, what I
Swear
said
to God.
was I didn't think that you wanted a woman co-host, and I still don't think you want one. But I also said that I think that you want a guy to have a bro out on your show, and I also said that I don't think that's a bad thing.
maybe I
But see,
should
when
have
people
actually
say
just watched
things-
it. Maybe that would have been the...
Maybe.
Yeah. But so that's the thing, right? No one sends clips, but then people like say like, "Oh, this is what they said." So like I would 100% like have a female co-host if the vibe was right. But Ozzy's always been that bro stream, so like I'm open to it, but it's
And
also
that's
kind of hard
why
to go
I-
away from what we all already did.
And that's why I said that, because I kind of felt like that's what you were looking to kind of maybe not have a you and Twiggy dynamic,
Mm,
of course, but still have the bro thing.
yeah.
If that made sense. So that's what I meant by it.
Right.
But I do, and then I don't think that Zeta Ray got a fair, now that call. I don't think she really got a fair shot. And that's not your fault. I think
No, I
Lucas
agree.
just did not shut up.
Yep.
And sometimes she was saying things that probably would have landed better if you could have heard them all.
I know.
You
Dude,
couldn't
she's
hear all
awesome.
of the like the punchline, and it was actually tiring watching that because it was exhausting. I'm not gonna lie, it was exhausting.
That's why I kicked him when he came back the next day after like the 20 minutes. I was like, bro, this is literally just yesterday on repeat. I'm not doing this to the fans.
Yeah. Well, I think and being, I've done this for years, and I think he has potential. I really do, but he will not shut up long enough or open his mind enough to listen to constructive criticism. And some people
He's-
can't take constructive criticism, so
I'm bad
I
with
know.
it. I can take it
I
after
know.
a while. Like,
I know.
so
Just
like,
got to be softened up first. Just need
no,
a
no,
little
no,
bit
no,
of
no,
cream.
no. So this is literally how it works, right? So like, you'll give me criticism today, right? I'll resist it. In a week's time, when I'm out of it, not that it takes me a week, but like in a week it'll pop back up into my head, and I'm like, you know what? She was probably right. and that's just how it's gonna. I've always been that way, and it looks like
I'm
shit
not like
in the
that.
moment.
Because I'm never wrong. I'm always right. I'm always right, except for when I'm not, which is never.
I don't know though. You're
Okay,
sitting down
buddy.
there with that blonde hair. You're not always right.
Oh, I didn't say I was all right. I'm just
didn't
right.
you say you're always right? Like,
Yeah, I'm always
always
right, but I'm not all right. Like,
You,
it's a
you
different
look
thing.
like you got
you're right-
rejected from
you're
the
right
Backstreet
about
Boys
that.
as well.
No, I look like
Man,
I got
Shrekky.
attacked by the Backstreet Boys.
No,
Did
you
you
look
ever
like
come
you
back to the
tried out,
street
and
again?
they also said no.
Oh, those that hair. I'm trying
But
not
no,
to get
I
blinded by
appreciate
it.
you jumping up and like clearing the air on that one because I was like, fuck, like, do
Yeah,
people
because I
really think
saw
that?
your
Like,
title and I was like, I hope that is not coming from what I said.
it was a
And
combination of a bunch. Like, it wasn't like it was a bunch of people like that had started saying shit like that, and I'm like, bro, I literally got asked who I would steal as a co-host from any show, and I was like Xylee because she's just fucking awesome. You know what I mean?
she
Like,
is awesome, but maybe you said that because you knew you couldn't. You know? Oh, this
no,
would be
if I
good.
legitimately could take her and have her as my co-host, I would do it.
No,
'cause-
Xylee's
oh,
great.
yeah, we
Xylee's
have.
great.
I think we have awesome chemistry. We've done a bunch of like streams, just the two of us.
Yeah.
Not a bunch. a
Seth
couple.
looks
And one
to the
thing
5. Everyone thinks picking on
sorry.
Raz is cool, but it's not. You know what it is cool? Not dropping out of school. That's what's cool.
Don't do drugs, kids.
You
At least while
guys
you're in school.
said,
I love you, Seth.
I also wanted to bring up, did y'all see that animation that Daredevil made for Lolcow Live yesterday?
Was that the South Park one?
Yes.
That shit was cool.
Yes. I thought it was great. And I wanted to give her props on that. I really liked it. So
Was that done
I
through
just-
AI or like manually done it?
I'm not sure how, I don't know. Somebody that knows more about that stuff can probably
Yeah,
answer that. But
Either
Right.
way, this is some talent, right?
yeah, I thought it was great. I think she had tried to pitch a show about art, or I don't know. I guess she would have to frame it up because it didn't land well with Keem, like the concept for a show. But I think if she framed it up like a vision, but the end result was great, like what she did. So I just wanted to give her props on that because she was one of the ones that I had to go at, that were thrown up at me
Right.
to fight. And
How did that feel?
and I saw
by the
that.
way?
It feels crazy because, I mean, you do what you got to do. They're thrown up there for a reason, but then you have people that continue it on in the Discord, and then you have those that don't. So we'll just leave that there.
Yeah, some people will take it as like shit. We're enemies now forever, and then others are just like, this is just like part of the interview. It's not personal, right? Like you wouldn't just pick
Right.
them out of a lineup to go, I'm gonna fuck with
Exactly.
you. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'll just leave that there. But
fair
yeah.
enough.
I did want to talk to you about because I never got to talk about my segments or anything, but
Yeah.
I do have a quick. Are you getting your full 4 hours today?
Yeah, 100%. We got time. We got heaps of time.
Okay. I've got a meeting at 10. It's with Italy, so sometimes it doesn't take long, and then if they get long-winded, it takes me with the language barrier. I have it every other week. So I don't want to say how long it would take, but I'd like to jump back up.
100%.
Hopefully it won't take too long. But if Sweet Tea is on, I'm not going to, because I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no,
I don't know
fair enough.
where she is or why she didn't. Or
I was gonna reach out and ask you if you wanted to jump up like on an episode as well, but I thought you were pissed and then wouldn't do it. So I was like, oh. But if you want, like, we still got like fucking days. There's still what, just under a week. If you want to jump back up
Yep.
for like a day, I'm
6
keen
days.
as for that.
okay, well, all right, we'll talk about that more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off, and then there's other people in waiting or whatever you want to do. It's your show. And if it's okay, I'll jump back up
Yeah.
in a little while. But if she's up
Definitely.
here, I'm not going to. So
No,
I'm not
that's
going to
totally fine.
interrupt her.
No, I get that.
Okay.
I appreciate you
Okay.
jumping up and clearing that. I feel a lot better about that because people thinking
Well,
you hate women sucks.
I do too. So, all right, guys. Well, I will see you in a bit.
Sounds good. Good
Yeah.
luck with your meeting.
Possibly. All right.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I have no idea what she was talking about.
What do you mean?
I think there was a language barrier there.
What?
I don't know. She was talking about like 3 different things at the same time. And I
How
was
did you
like,
not? How did you not follow that? That made perfect sense.
It didn't make much sense. Chat, back me up here. Back me up.
No, that shit made sense.
Banana Joe's gonna back me up.
Cleared up the woman hating thing. Talked about the Daredevil animation. Wanted to come back and
Well,
do a segment. What's wrong with that?
She might have cleared it up with me if I understood what she was saying, but I'm sorry, that is not cleared up with me. I still believe that you hate women. I'm sorry.
You know,
You
I'm
won't be
not
able to
even-
shake that.
I'm not even going to entertain that bullshit. Okay.
I just have to look at you in that haircut, and I think, yep, that is the exact picture I would see if I looked in a thesaurus of man that hates women. It'd just be your picture, like.
The thing is,
Yeah,
what I want to say. This is part of the reason why I don't like clap back as much, because what I want to say, you can't say on YouTube. Is what I want to say. You look.
Whoa,
like.
guys! I think he's done it. He's going for it. He's gonna call me it. He's gonna say it. He's gonna call me the N-word.
No, no.
I am 6% Aboriginal. How dare you?
Don't assume. Don't
That is
assume
not
my
your
slur.
word, sir.
Don't assume my slur.
That is not. Don't assume my slur.
All right, Peter Parker's out of surgery. Apparently, I want to see how it went. What's up, dude?
I just got out of surgery.
How you feeling? Oh, dude.
Isn't on my
Hey,
It's so buzzy that you just have the same headphones on, but in a hospital bed.
yeah.
I don't know why
kind
they
of drugs
find
they
that
got
so
you on,
funny.
man? They got you on the good shit.
It's okay.
Did the surgery go well?
Yeah.
So, like, what? Fifth time's the charm, hopefully?
Hopefully this is all that's good.
All right, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you checking in. Was there anything else you wanted to, like, chat about today?
No.
You just wanted to check in?
Yeah.
What do you think of Shockmouths here?
Oh my god.
Did
He
you
just
not notice?
He
Bro,
thought it was.
bro
I
thought he
didn't.
was high, and he was like, "That's not real."
Yeah.
This might be the only time that people say that you're high and you're actually high.
Yeah.
Every other time you're just a happy little guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you're
What?
alive.
I woke up and I'm like, where am I in Narnia?
You're not Narnia.
I know.
Oh man.
What's the
All
food
right.
like there? Is it shit?
Yeah, what's the food like?
It's good.
That's good. Oh, is there a nurse right next to you right now? You got to say it's good.
No.
You can't, because you can't upset them.
Has anyone given you a
it's
sponge
empty.
bath yet?
No.
Are you gonna get one?
Hopefully.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you get one, you have to come back and check in, okay, and let us know how it went.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to turn out to be some weird dream, but you know what? We take those as well.
Yes.
All right, bro. I'm going to let you rest up and recover, dude, and we'll see you back on soon.
Later.
Have a good one, bro.
You too.
Did
Well,
I tell you the story? I pissed off a nurse when I was in hospital,
No.
not knowing if I was going to get out. So basically, whacked my head real bad, like so bad, knocked me out. I was out cold, had to go to the hospital, and were doing all these checks. And I said to the person who was with me, "Oh, I want to like do that thing from Ted where I just pretend that I've got a brain injury, but I can't. I don't want to scare you guys and get sent to the specialists." And the nurse was there and she goes, "So we are the specialists." And what I was supposed to say was, "I don't mean you, I mean the neurosurgeons." But the words that came out was, "I don't mean you, I mean the brainy people." And then I was like, whoa, that sounds so much worse. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucked. She's fucking death stared me, and I was like, oh, no. I'm going to die in here. Like, I'm not getting care anymore.
That's so, like... That's not even offensive, though. Like, that's
She
not
took
even
offense.
offensive. Did she... Wait, so she took offense
Because
to
I was
that.
implying that she wasn't smart when I said, I don't mean you.
I know, but
mean
like
the
saying brainy
people.
is just like it's not like super insulting, right? Like,
Oh, this woman was a bitch. She
Ah.
hated working where she worked. She just wanted to fuck off.
so she hated women
Probably.
and men and everyone else.
And men, but yeah.
So like when I was expecting like I don't know, something more of like a fucking horrible, like the brainy people.
Dude, you have me sitting in your hospital bed, me, and I'm throwing shit like that at you that has gone to nursing school and all that and puts up with shit all the time. And you got to take that from me.
Yeah, but I would coming from you would make it less offensive. Because I would be impressed that you had the fucking brain cells to string that sentence together. So I don't know why. I don't know why she took offense. That doesn't even sound bad.
Oh, look, guys, his head still works. All right, eating it.
I still think that you should have dyed one side one thing and one side the other. I think that would have been good. She could have been like green and yellow, Australia colors.
Fuck no. I think this looks alright. I think this actually looks better than it did yesterday. I think the bond ties it all together.
It definitely makes me think of Guy Fieri.
I'm not getting laid in a while.
Eva, can you confirm?
Please don't.
maybe she's got like a Backstreet Boy thing. I don't know.
Ugh.
You know, do you like the Backstreet Boys?
No. Oh, was it NSYNC did the Deadpool song, didn't they? Yeah. So no, I don't care much for the Backstreet Boys. Don't act like that's the most shocking thing I've said all day.
I'm still reeling.
Stop trying to milk it.
No. I'm still just reeling from the brainy thing. It's like when you said you pissed off a nurse, like, never mind. I'm not gonna harp on it. It's fine.
Let's talk. I don't like her.
Then why did you care?
All
right, let's talk to K4s. Let's talk to K4s. What's up, K4s?
I'd like her to remember she's not a doctor, which means she's not important.
Oh, she's not a doctor. She's a vending machine. Is that where you're going to go with that? Some Star Trek stuff?
Well, she was pregnant, so she kind of was a human vending machine at the time.
Oh my god,
that's an interesting way to describe that one.
Yeah,
How you doing, not Keith Flint and Mr. Failed Pontia?
That doesn't hurt.
How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I am good. So, you've got more co-host fuckery going on then, yeah?
You know what? There's nothing but co-host fuckery going on, you know? You know how it is.
I've had to call in here to fuck with him because nobody else will. I should have been gone by now.
Nobody else will.
Gone by now.
Bro.
But nobody else will step up.
I mean, I'm stepping up where I can. I've not got a host role, so I have to queue. But to be honest, you guys you've got a genuinely good vibe. Like watching all the other co-hosts, like Zeta Ray, I think she's fucking hilarious, but I don't think she would fit here. Sweet Tea, I'm really not sure how that's gonna work.
Mm.
Like
I don't
that
know.
would just be fucking weird.
I almost feel like either Zeta Ray and like Wonder Woman or Zeta Ray and Angie could be really fucking interesting. But I don't know. I don't know.
I think Zia Ray needs someone to bounce off of, but her and Wonder Woman are currently beefing anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, like that's why I thought like her and Angie,
Yeah.
because like Angie can talk, right? Like she could definitely talk.
Yeah.
So can Zeta. They could definitely bounce. So I mean,
Isn't
I feel
Angie
like
the
would
one
be-
that was just talking and I didn't know what she was saying?
Yeah.
Yes, but you're also stupid.
Oh, are you calling the chat stupid? Because the chat was also saying the same thing I did, that there was 3 different stories in there, then they did not have any common threads, and I was like, what is happening?
I think just there you could tell she was having anxiety about that upcoming meeting, because anytime I've seen her on a stream, she's been a lot more eloquent than that. She's just been like, it just flows with her. But anyway, at least it's not Lucas.
True. Angie, don't listen to him. He's stupid. Okay, I understand. Mitch is just dumb. So we get
Andy,
these
I'll
like
put you
little
back.
dead ear like spots, right? Because like I've learned like when I was working with Twiggy, right? Like I would learn that you gotta like give space to just let your co-host talk, right? So there'll be these moments where like I'll be like, all right, I spoke the last couple of times, now it's, and then he'll just not say anything either. So it gets weird. Whereas like,
Oh, what are you talking about? I was saying shit earlier, and then you just sat there with that goofy little beaver grin.
no.
on your face,
I'm
like,
just saying that that's the flow that I was used to of like after a while.
You look like a beaver. You look like one of the angry beavers with those teeth when you smile, and that beard, and that part of your head missing. You look like
You're
a
not
beaver.
gonna
that
fucking
has
talk to me about having part of my head missing, you fucking bitch.
Did you guys both have brain transplants? Because that could be the argument for your haircuts.
No,
Although I'm not sure who
I look
donated
like
the
I
brain
walked
to
under
who.
a fucking like propeller, and it just went. Yeah.
No,
Well,
I wouldn't want to
that'd
give
be a
Raskoff
really
the
fucking-
improvement.
I think Mitch is gonna get banned.
I don't care. Do it.
Don't
Oh,
say
Mitch,
that.
like, if you
Don't
want another
please
cover
don't
for
say
your
that.
haircut, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be like you
haircut?
and just brown the
Ooh.
absolute fuck out of his bum? Brown knows the absolute fuck out of his bum.
And what if he did just ban you then and there?
Then I'll be in chat.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Because the last thing that you want to do is just like test him.
Don't test the boss's
Because
gangster.
that's literally what they did yesterday. The mods did it yesterday, and they were like, "You need us," and he was like, "The fuck I do, bye." So I know you think. Sorry, bro. I know you think you're being like edgy because you're standing up to the boss, but don't test him because he will do it.
I'm not testing him.
Oh,
I
thank-
didn't say I wanted him to do it. I was just like, I'm just telling you how I would react. I would you go, okay, and then I'd be straight in the chat. And if I get banned from there, well, then I will declare war, and it will be on.
I think with Keem, like, he wants someone that will challenge him, but ultimately, when he says we are doing this for business, he wants someone that will trust it and follow the vision. Because I keep saying this to you, I've said this to you, Rastov. Like, when you get like advice from every other direction, remember what it was that got you here. Like, you trusted your gut and you knew who and when to listen to, so just keep following those instincts.
Yeah,
You know,
it does
I
make
like-
sense. I think what I'm kind of like struggling with these tryouts is right. Like when I was working, with Twiggy before, I didn't have to like worry about like I knew that he was gonna do his part and I could just do my part until it all went to shit, right? And so like now I'm doing my part, expecting the co-host to do their part, but they don't know what their part is yet. So I'm like, it's a disconnect that I'm like kind of just trying to figure out.
Oh no, I get you. Like, the idea of like getting them to bring their own segment was actually a pretty good one, because it's then you can gauge what kind of person they're gonna be from the kind of segment they're gonna be. Like, if they're gonna bring up fucking Australian stamp collecting standards, then fuck that. That's not content. Whereas if it's like something fucking actually hilarious and relevant, then you can go for that.
Yeah, no. I
Then you got
agree.
Mitch, who's just endlessly fucking. Mitch, I mean this with the greatest of love, but you're like that one kid that was at school that you could give like 50 pence to, and they would literally do anything you fucking asked them for 50 pence. It's like, I want you to go run headfirst into the rugby post. All right then.
Yeah, he definitely is that kid. He is definitely.
Yeah.
Were you that kid in school?
Called him out.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
Mitch, can you go lick a slug?
Yeah, and unfortunately, in around 99, 2000, my friend had a video camera. So there's video of this somewhere on videotape of them dressing me up as a woman. There was another one they dressed me up as Big Kev, who was a big thing here in Australia. He's this big fat guy. But I was like 3 foot tall as well. So it looked like midget abuse.
So
Yeah,
you've
it's all
only
on
grown a
camera.
couple of inches.
I mean, the thing is,
Yeah.
like, at least 99, 2000, you can at least claim that, you know, you're doing your jackass thing.
Actually, maybe I was 2 feet tall then. I don't know.
2.5.
Yeah,
2
2.5 feet.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like here. I was like up to the fucking desk.
2
Yeah, about
feet
two.
tall.
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 foot tall. Then.
Yeah, I was tiny.
Yeah, you could have been the Australian wee man.
I mean, he still could. He's definitely the same height.
Yeah, I still am the Australian wee man. Whatever happened to that guy?
He owns a taco chain.
Does he?
A taco
Like,
stand.
you know the one he advertised in Jackass 3?
Yeah.
Like, that's actually become like some big franchise in America.
Wait, really?
Because he was on Steve. Yeah, really, he was on Steve-O's podcast talking about it. And he was saying like, no, we're like the first taco chain to get like the license to sell booze in our stores. Like, it's really fucking big on the West Coast. I was just like, you know what? For what I thought was a complete fucking meme, well done, wee man. Well done.
Does he sell mini burritos?
I don't know. I don't think Steve-O made that joke. But I know he sells Steve-O's skateboard decks in the shops as well.
Right. I didn't know he had the taco thing though. I knew they were all doing like boards and things like that, but yeah, I had no idea about the tacos. That sounds interesting.
Apparently, like, the story behind it was apparently he bought the franchise just for, like, a friend of his was like selling out of it, and he was just like, it's okay, it's not really doing that well, but you know, if you've got some spare money and you want to take a punt, go for it. And apparently he did and just absolutely ran with it. And then they put it in the movie for a joke, and it just signal boosted it to the point where everyone was just going in there. So it's just like, just goes to show, like, any opportunity could be the opportunity.
Oh shit.
Well, good on Wee Man. Good on Wee Man for like setting up something post Jackass, because they couldn't do that forever. Like, imagine if they all did it now and they're all old men. It'd be like exactly like the ending of Jackass.
Well, like
1.
Johnny Knoxville's like fucked. Like his body is just completely fucked, right? Like even
And
in
he went-
the last movie that they Eva, welcome to Cash Cow. That's awesome.
What the fuck are you doing? Why?
She wants to come on the show. You're about to get rumble wet. But no, like, Jackass 4, you could tell how fucked they all were.
Well, there was a shitload of stuff that he couldn't do, right? Because he had already had, like, they had said, like, if you fucking, you know, hurt your head, like, X amount of more times, then, you know, you're going to get, like, a concussion. You know, it's going to be really bad for you. So he had to be really fucking careful.
Yeah, Preston Lacey's fucked up as well. Like, I think he's had hip replacement. I remember seeing, even all the new cast, they were just saying, like, yeah, that couple of weeks filming they did was just absolutely grueling. Because it was just constantly on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
haven't seen
much
they wrapped
from
with the second
them, though.
one. When they wrapped with the second one, Johnny Knoxville, I think, just kept on filming. Like, he just couldn't stop. Like, he went crazy.
Yeah. Well, so did Bam.
Jesus
Like, Bam lost the fucking plot.
Khan,
Like-
thanks for being a member for $3. Says Smash Mouth looks like the Predator and the victim at the same time.
You actually do, man. That's insane.
He has a white van he gets in himself. Woo! Free sweeties.
Fucking hell. I can't
That's some
unsee
weird
it now.
Swallow roleplay.
I can't unsee it.
Even
I,
became
thought,
a
I
cash
think it'd
cow
be
so
worse
she
if
can
like
get
your
the
hair was a
Discord
bit
and
longer
talk
and you
game
had it
into
in
banning
pigtail.
him.
Dude, look, Eva, if you want us to ban Smashmouth, I mean, you don't have to jump in the Discord for that. We'll just do that. We'll give you a freebie for that one.
Just say 2 $100 donations.
No,
Ah.
no, don't put it out there.
Two $100 and we'll ban Mitch. Hell yeah.
No,
No. We won't do that. We won't do that. But yeah, K4s, bro. You got anything else? Any final words before I move you out?
Not really, man. Like, as long as we don't have another day in the universe like we did yesterday, we'll be fucking great.
Yeah, yesterday was fucking weird, man. Like, I was trying to think like what was actually happening yesterday, and then there was a lot happening. Like,
There was Lucas like taking on the entire server and losing.
yeah, that was he's kind of a nothing
There
burger.
was then like Baja Wolf made a joke, and being objective about it, it was a racist joke, but
Well,
it
he's
was
held to a
also
higher standard being a mod, so like you kind of,
Yeah.
like you can't have that, right? And he gets that.
yeah. Well, this is it. Like it was an in joke between him and Buff and a couple of other people, and that's fair. Like, but even Buff said it was an in joke, but the mistake was trying to
Oh shit!
hurt the boss.
Man, these hangout streams are super entertaining. It's so interesting.
Well, where's Sweet Tea, dude? Like this was she was supposed to be jumping on.
Well, Rastov, you got to be able to adapt to the situation, right? You know, I
Totally.
was supposed to have a guest on my show yesterday, and they got injured, and they had to go to the ER. You know, so we had to adapt to it. I mean, you're over here with Metal Gear Solid. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm
think
just
that's a compliment and that you like it.
I think Metal Gear Solid was more a reference to me with the bandana than you with the crater in your head.
Good Lord, Mitch, you look like one of the fucking Simpson characters. Like, what the fuck is this?
He's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong.
I could
I think
imagine
it
it
looks
being a
better.
grown-up Ralph Wiggums.
No, what is this Halloween? We got fucking, Metal Gear Solid, one of the Simpson characters, and Captain Hook. Like, what is this show?
I need
still
that
here,
new
but-
co-host. I need that co-host so I can build, like, so we can start building this shit, start planning this stuff. But maybe it is that I just need to actually just plan a regular show, and then the other host just has to fucking fill in for it, right?
Yeah, make them adapt to you. Bring back Fucky Say, and like all that other shit you were doing.
yeah,
You could even
yeah.
I actually had an idea for a segment for a host tryout, which was like random Australian trivia.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah,
Like
we've
we just
definitely
find
done
like fucking ridiculous stories from down under, and just get the chat to
I've seen that.
get the chat to figure out if it's real or not.
You all would have no chance.
that. Okay, like fine, just dismiss it.
I don't
I mean,
know.
we did do it, and
Well,
it was very difficult to find like interesting stuff that wasn't boring. But yeah, I mean, you could try.
Yeah, like the fucking tree that's in Australia that can only breed through catching fire.
Wait, what?
Oh, is that why we burn down all the time?
Yeah, well,
Because
no,
the
it's not
trees
like
are having an
that's not fair.
orgy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's like out. It's like this is what a friend told me, and I actually googled it. But it's like the Blue Mountains out near Perth. Apparently, the reason they're blue is because of this tree, and fire is one of the way it spreads its.
Blue Mountains near Perth. There's a place
Yeah.
near Sydney called the Blue Mountains. I wasn't aware of one near Perth.
I thought it was out near Perth. I might be off the mark, but it's this particular tree that's there.
Ah. You know, Blue Mountains are near Sydney. BB Phil says, I made a TFHS yesterday, but if Mitch doesn't know the hosts, how is he going to play?
That is true.
I
fuck
will
you
still
say?
win.
Yep, we do have
I'll
one
play fucking
locked
play
and
with
loaded.
you. I was going to say we've got the fudge pack there. Let's make this a team game of the fucky say. Let's do it. Fucking put the points on the board. I'm fucking down.
I don't know. I don't know if they want to play the fucky say. I don't know if they want it. I don't think the people want it. I don't know if they want it.
Mitch looks like he's about to shit himself.
You're not wrong. I'm a bit hungover.
You and Becky both.
Showing up with
Becky shit herself.
All right, let's do the
Did
fucking
she?
say.
Oh, did I fucking miss that one?
You
So I
just
saw
said
it
like
rewind.
Becky
No, I said I was asking if you were about to shit yourself.
Yeah, and then you mentioned Becky. You said like Becky,
Yeah.
and I was like, wait, did she?
Well, no, I was on about her hangover because she was
Oh.
shit faced last night.
Got me all excited. I was going to save her money on toilet paper.
All right, bro, K4s, you've convinced me. We'll do the fuck he say, but I am going to move you out for it. If, and you could take part in the chat, but I appreciate you jumping on, dude.
No problem at all.
You have a good one, bro.
You too. Catch you guys later.
Bye.
You too, dude. All right. So basically, do you know how the fuck he say works? Have you played this with us before?
No. But can
So
we play?
basically, there's gonna be 3 scenarios. Each scenario has 3 different quotes. You have to pick out which quote is real, and then we play the clip. All right.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I've played this kind of game before. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty good. So we have a Ken edition, right? You know Ken,
Yeah.
right?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, he is just Ken. He's been Angie Ken lately. He's primetime Ken.
Ooh.
So this is number 1.
Mhm.
The fuck he say for Ken? Wait, Cobe spoke fluent Italian? R.I.P. Cobe. Damn, I didn't know that. That dude was literally built different. Cobe doing some post-game interviews in Italian is straight GOAT level, if y'all ask me. B.
That's a really good impression, Ken.
Thank you. B. Damn, I didn't know that. R.I.P. Barbara Walters. Fucking GOAT, bro. Barbara Walters interviewing Charles Manson. That was a damn good interview, if y'all ain't seen that. And C. Bro, Einstein turned down being fucking president of Israel. Did y'all know that? That the dude legit said, "Nah, I'm good. That's crazy, bro." So which one do you think it is? A, B, or C?
Those are all fucked up quotes. Those are all fucked. I'm like, I don't think he said any of those things.
I mean, one of them is real. You have to pick one. A, B, or C.
Okay, the third one is what
A, B,
I
or
want
C.
it to be. C is what I want it to be.
I think it's B. I genuinely think it's B. All right.
Yeah,
see,
but I
the
hope
chat's got
it's
B.
I want to hear him say that.
B, A, B, C. Come on, get your A, B, or C's in there. Get your A, B, or C's in there. Come on.
Gee, if only there was a poll feature.
No, we don't do it that way, dickhead. Everyone fucking types it in the chat. Get on
Show
board.
the clip.
Hold on, man. Dude,
I'm impatient.
stop being a wanker.
I want to see it. I want to see him say that Einstein wouldn't run for president.
Wait, is this Ken?
Is
Oh,
it someone else?
Let me clip this one. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me play this.
Be good if I could see it.
No. I just need to check.
Whatever. When
She passed away. Rest in peace.
This is a DSP clip.
It's not Ken.
It's not
It's
Ken.
DSP.
That's why I'm confused.
So I was right. He didn't say any of those things. I was like, this kind of doesn't sound like something.
BB
he'd
Phil.
say.
BB Phil, why is this a DSP clip? Is this the right clip?
It's funny if
DSP.
it's something completely
BB
different.
Phil. Where's BB Phil? BB Phil. Where is it? Why is this a DSP clip?
interviews Donald Trump, I think
It's not the one that I think it is it?
Barbara Walters.
Okay,
BB
no,
Phil said
it
play
is
the
him. It is
clip
him. It is him. It is
afterwards?
him. Hold on. It is him. It is him. It is him. Hold on. Okay, he said play the clip. Play the clip. Okay. Sorry. That literally threw me, bro. That literally threw me. Okay. All right, I'll play the clip.
interviews Donald Trump. I think she's whatever. When
She
interviewed-
passed away. Rest in peace. She was a great interview.
Damn,
So-
I didn't know that.
so
R.I.P.
she has
Barbara
this
Walters.
Oh,
Fucking
must
goat,
be.
bro.
It must be.
Is she not allowed to talk about it afterwards?
Oh, she could talk about it.
Barbara
but she's
Walters
not,
interviewing
she's not allowed to
fucking
monetize
Charles
hatred
Manson.
toward the
That was a
person she
fucking
just
damn good
interviewed,
interview
and
if you
here's
haven't
why.
seen that.
Here's why. No. Let me clarify.
Damn it.
Okay, so that was B. That literally threw me, bro. That literally threw me. Because like it literally comes up as like DSP's podcast. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I was like, BB Phil doesn't make mistakes. What the fuck? Okay. Number
All right.
All right.
The next one.
All right, so you got it wrong, right? I'm 1 for 1. All right, let us know you 1 for 1 or 0 for 1. Let's see. The fuck he say number 2. Hey, first and foremost, what the fuck is Skibidi? Riz is just stupid as fuck. I don't understand. Sigma, I am the definition of a fucking Sigma male. B, people out here talking about Skibidi and Sigma males and all that other fucking bullshit. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell happened to Swag. That's actually funny. And then the third quote, is that the exact same quote? Okay, the C is literally the same as B. All right, BB Phil, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me double check this. And C is people out here says Skibidi Sigma. It's literally the same one. All good. There's only A and B, so hopefully one of these are correct. Oh,
I hope it's A.
I feel like it's B again.
I'm not going to ignore the chat this time. I'm going to go A.
What the fuck is...
All right. We almost spoiled it. But let's bring up the clip. I think it's B. I'm seeing A, B. All right, let's do it.
First and foremost, what the fuck is Skibidi? Riz is just stupid as fuck. Like, I don't understand. Sigma, I am the definition of a fucking Sigma male.
Okay, I think that was A.
Yeah.
Fucking
all right, we're tied up,
dude.
Did you say that Australian politicians say it in Parliament? In the Senate?
What? What word?
Skibidi.
Skibidi?
Yeah, Skibidi.
It's Skibidi. You
No,
heard
it's
Ken.
Skibidi.
You heard Ken. It's Skibidi.
Ken's wrong. It's
No,
Skibidi.
Ken is not wrong. It's Skibidi. Skibidi toilet. Okay, Skibidi toilet.
You know, there's a whole series on that thing.
No.
There's like multiple seasons of it, of this Skibidi toilet thing.
Skibidi.
Skibidi. And it makes me real sad for the future of storytelling.
Are you gonna tell me the story of like the fucking explain further of these extra seasons and shit?
No, that's all I know about. You think I actually went and watched them? Of course I didn't watch them. I just saw them. I just saw they existed and I went, whoa, that's a thing that exists. And now I'm telling you that it exists. I didn't go do a deep dive in case you asked more questions about it.
Well, like you dropped the headline and I'm like, cool, what's the guts of the, and you're just like, I don't know. So you get me interested and invested and then you like fucking cuck me. Because I'm like, all right, tell me about it. You don't know what it's like. You're like, did you know that like fucking rocket ships are made with fucking X, Y, and Z? Oh, how do they do that? I don't know. I just read it somewhere.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Just because you read one fact doesn't mean you are obligated to go and become a fucking expert on it.
All right, don't act like an expert.
Put the next one up.
Don't act like an expert, okay? The fuck he say number 3, Ken edition. Hey. I have to say, nonetheless, as a former Army veteran, I know damn well what real leadership looks like. And y'all can say what you want, but Keemstar's got it. I'll be proud to call him my commanding officer. B, I gotta agree, Keemstar. I gotta agree. Keemstar, he does not have leadership qualities. I was in the Army too. Keem does not have traits where if he tells me like, hey, this is what we're doing, I would second guess him like a motherfucker. C, I can't lie. Keemstar has built something huge, but a real leader uplifts people. He's too busy fucking beefing with them. He's decisive like a motherfucker, though. A, B, or C?
I think it could be C.
I think it's A.
Yeah, I think it should be A.
I think it's A.
He should have said A, but I think he said C.
You really think it's... Fucking everyone thinks it's C. Bro, there's no way. It's actually A, dude. It's actually A. It has to be. All right. Normally the co-host would pull these up so the clips don't automatically play, but so sometimes you hear the start. I gotta try to be quick.
I gotta agree.
Oh fuck! I literally fucking hit pause and then it played it anyway. Stupid fucking YouTube.
It's all right. We didn't hear it. Well, I didn't.
You
Anyway.
can't unless I share it. All right, here we go.
I gotta agree.
Yeah.
Keemstar he does not have leadership qualities. I was in the Army too. Flex, you were in the Marines. You know what it is. Zeph keeps going in and out like an asshole. But no, you're good. But Keem does not have traits where if he tells me like, "Hey, this is what we're doing," I would second guess him like a motherfucker. Now
it was B. We're both wrong.
BB Phil, did you just fucking out Ken? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I genuinely thought it was A. I genuinely thought it was A. Oh, man.
At least I didn't say anything like that on that show.
True. Yeah, I think I'm I think I'm 1 for 3 at the moment. You was 0 for 3, right?
I got one. I got the last one.
Did you?
Yes. Yes, because the last one there was only 2 choices, and you and I both picked a different one.
What you picked A, right? No, I picked B. B. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 1 for 3. No, that was real. So these were all from different like old podcasts. They weren't from Cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, BB Phil did bring a bit of spice. Fuck me. Okay, I genuinely thought it was A. Well, that's I don't know what to say about that. What do you think about that, Shockmouths? What do you think about that?
I think we need to be nicer to him, and he was just speaking his mind, and we shouldn't punish him for saying mean things about Keemstar.
Well, it's not mean, and it's old. Like it's from an old podcast before he was a host. So,
yeah, what was the date on it?
Shit. Let me bring it back up. Let me bring that back up. So that was from...
I gotta agree.
It was 8 months ago. The 7th of August, 2024. It was on the after
Pretty
show.
recent, when taking into account how long we've been alive.
Does that make it better or worse?
It makes it more recent.
Okay, can you give me an opinion on it? Like, is it better or worse?
Makes it better.
Wait, so it's better that it's more recent and not like further away?
No, actually, it makes it worse. Wait, what was I thinking? Yeah, it's worse that it's recent. For sure.
What's up, boss?
Boss.
I'll give an opinion on it. Hey, Ken, the company's like 12 times bigger than it was 8 months ago. Suck my dick.
Did we do a bad? Oh god!
It wasn't us, man. That was BB Phil.
BB Phil, dude.
BB Phil did
he
it
bought
bad.
the spice. You know what? It's out. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know what to do now. I'm throwing off. This is completely throwing me off. Oh no! Oh no! Don't fucking to look at me like that. I didn't do it. I genuinely thought it was A. I genuinely thought it was A.
Listen, Rastov, you didn't say it.
No,
so
I didn't say
you're
it.
fine. You didn't say it.
No,
and you didn't compile those clips. You're totally fine. Stop pissing your pants.
I did not. Look, I did not write these fucking quotes. Okay, and I did not pick the clip. Oh shit! I was not expecting the answer that he got. What the fuck? Oh no!
I wonder what Ken's gonna have to say on Cafe to BB.
No, nobody tell him, please.
Yeah, look how red you're getting. You're nervous.
No, because I'm like, oh
You're
shit.
shitting yourself.
No, I feel bad. I feel bad. I ain't trying to start shit.
But you didn't. That's the thing. You haven't done a thing. You may have fired the gun, but you didn't load the ammunition and you didn't point it at anybody. You're just the guy that pressed play.
Right, you're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, he's
But you
technically
still shot
said it. No, huge. I said nobody tell him, bitch. I'm DMing him the clip. Let's go, drama.
Although you probably should have checked what the clips were before you just randomly played them.
No, but
on
then
the
it's
stream.
not fun because I want to play as well.
Oh, you bitch.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's what you get. You don't.
I didn't
always
expect.
get what you want.
But if you try sometimes,
You can piss
man.
off Keem.
Yeah, dude, I didn't expect him to
With
jump
old
in and tell him to
podcast.
suck his dick. That's crazy.
Keem's gonna stop
anyway.
doing that.
Yeah. Shoot, bro. That's fucked. You suck. You know what though? Hold on. Speaking of that, Crispy Keem, glaze filled, full out hollow foil promo set of 2. Get them at shop.lolcowtcg.com/Aussie. Use code LOLCOWLIVE for 10% off.
Oh.
What you think, Ian? What do you think about what just happened?
Well, technically, you Joe Hendry said, you didn't say anything.
That's true.
Watch the video that said it.
I didn't say it. I definitely didn't say it. Look, Ken. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Why are you getting secondhand guilt for shit you didn't say?
Well, I mean that's true.
I mean,
but
it's
I'm not trying to start shit with him.
see.
What was that, Ian?
I mean, it was on your show, but just because it's on your show doesn't technically mean you said it.
True.
You didn't say it, and you didn't out him.
No. You're 100%
But you
right.
did, however, laugh a lot at his misfortune.
Yeah.
You just watched the man dig his own grave, and then you laughed and pushed him in it.
Technically, it was the docket T.
You know what, BB Phil, you did a great job, dude. The shit you find is always fucking fire. Great job, dude. Great job. And if we need to blame anyone or sacrifice anyone off the docket team, it will always be Augustine. So you're safe. I'm not scared. I just feel bad. Like it's like, damn. But you're right. He did say it. He did technically say it. But anyway,
that's an emotion that comes from the same place.
Oh,
from
true.
A place of pussy.
Shut the fuck up. Think, Huge I said, think how Billy handles the same stuff. He laughs his ass off and throws everyone under the bus to watch the action. It is only Ken's responsibility. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
I can't wait for cafe now.
I might have to go to sleep. You know what? No one from here is gonna watch cafe, so it's totally fine. You know, they're all just gonna forget this happened, right? They're all just
They
gonna
totally
forget
do.
it happened.
Because I've been watching cafe a lot, and the audience, it's the same goddamn audience. I've seen them traversing the universe.
True.
I turned nerds off yesterday. Did Mr. Loopy ever show back up on Nerds or no?
Nah, he hasn't been seen since yesterday.
Oh shit.
So
He's too scared.
maybe he really did go pumped up kicks, and we'll hear about it on the news. Maybe that's some of the things they'll report on cafe. I don't know.
No.
But Sweet Tea didn't show up today either. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe the wires got crossed about what time, or I'm not sure. Or maybe they assumed it was tomorrow, not today, but I don't know. Maybe it's a time zone thing. I'm not sure. Still hope she shows up at
maybe
some
it
point,
is.
though.
Wookie says Mitch would be better if he wasn't too poor to afford alcohol. How do you know I'm too poor? Maybe I've just decided not to drink.
Hey, what's up, Stick? How you doing, bro?
Rostov.
What's up, dude?
The one time, buddy. The one time that Brantley finishes shaving Keen's back early and watches your show and comes in and slaps your pee-pee.
It's like my pee-pee. This is Ken's pee-pee that got slapped.
Yeah, I heard a lot of that Ken planing the other day. I'll get to that in a second, but I'm surprised that Snake Plissken fucked off so quickly.
You look like a guy who used to be in the military and now he's gone like independent and smuggles diamonds.
I definitely don't have the balls to ever serve in any kind of military capacity, but you look like Timu Australian Sam Hyde. Put those glasses back on. Put those glasses back on. Let me see them. You gonna tell me that's not Sam Hyde? He can't keep getting away with it, bud.
You know what? I see it now. I definitely see it now.
What's in your pocket? I think I saw something in your pocket. What is it? Tell me, mate.
Yeah, that's good. So what's going on, boys?
Well, you know, we're this is probably Mitch's last day on the server because Keem said if it was boring, he's getting banned. So I guess I'm glad that I milked him enough to make this month worth it.
Okay. So you deliberately come here with nothing. You told me because my understanding was I was going to come here, show off the blonde hair, we'd have a laugh, and then I'd probably go. But you've kept me here, and you've had nothing, and I've been shitting on you while you're staring back at me, smiling like a beaver that's getting ass fucked. You know what? You can do this. Do this on your own. No, let's see how you can do this on your own with 2 callers. Let's go. Let's see how this goes.
I don't notice a
was that
difference.
Mitch?
Yeah, that was Mitch. I don't notice a difference without him here, to be honest. It seems pretty fucking normal.
Well, bye-bye, Joe Hendry.
So, Stick, bro, you said that there was no way that you would ever actually work for Keem. You just like making jokes and shit. And he said, we'll see. Would you actually would you actually say no if he offered you a show?
Probably.
Why?
Well, I mean, there's a couple of reasons, man. First of all, I only came here to fuck shit up. You know that the scene in Step Brothers, they come off the elevator, start slapping around office guys' paperwork. That's basically Stick in this universe. I just came here to fuck shit up.
Oh, I remember when you first jumped in.
Did you guys notice how excited Rastov got when I left? Because he was like, "Oh boy, that solo career is looking a lot closer than expected. Let's go."
Did you notice how quickly he jumped back in here after he realized I didn't actually need him in here? And I could have a conversation without him?
That's because there's 2 other people in here, but if there was nobody, if the 3 of us left, you'd be fucked.
Bro, I could literally talk to the chat for the rest of the fucking time and it would be totally fine. I've done that before.
Oh,
Hey, don't worry.
So how come when
Anyway, how about you let Stick finish his fucking story, bro? Because he was literally in the middle of talking.
I was just going to tell him I plan on leaving you high and dry the second that I find the opening anyway, so it's all good.
God damn it, Stick. You can't do this to me. You son of a bitch. But yeah, so again, like you were saying why you would say no.
Well, I mean, the first one there was, I never had an intention of doing it. And secondly, I don't have a YouTube channel. My shit got nuked, right?
Yep. Yeah, I know.
So I don't think it happened anyways, but.
So are you not allowed to be on a YouTube show because your channel got nuked? Or like, do you think that you wouldn't get given it because you don't have a YouTube channel?
As far as I know, if you get your channel nuked, you're allowed to show up as a guest on other people's channels. But I think the minute they find out that you got nuked or whatever. And by the way, my nuking was stupid. I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, I know it wasn't your fault.
But I don't think you can be any kind of serious part of anything. Otherwise, the channel owners are kind of liable for it.
That fucking sucks, man. Because I think you'd be fucking hilarious somewhere.
I'm switching to Kick anyway. Fuck it. But I appreciate that.
Have you? And I'm sure you've gone through the whole process of trying to appeal it and get it like, fixed up, right?
This happened quite a while ago. I've been taking off some time anyway.
Damn. I hope. Do you think there's actually a chance that it could get fixed?
No idea. Don't really care, to be honest. I mean, it is what it is. It was always just a hobby, anyways.
Yeah, but like, bro, this could be
be
like it, bro. Like, if you've got the YouTuber role, right? Which means that he's seen something, right? We know you're fucking funny.
I think he just forgot to take it away.
No, because you literally said I would never work for you, and he literally said we'll see. I remember it because I was like, Stick, you gonna eat those words one day, buddy. You're gonna eat those words.
I don't. No, I mean, honestly, I don't think, like I said, I didn't come in looking for it. I'm still not looking for it. And I don't think that there's a reality that Keen would ever be able to make it work anyway. It's just is what it is. I'm happy enough just fucking around with you guys. And I did have another question I have two questions for you, actually.
Yeah, of course.
The redness in your face, since I showed up, is only now on one half of your skull. So does that mean you kind of half like me, or you're like a fucking mood ring?
No, the truth is, I have a fan from this side, so it's cooler on this side of the room than it is on this side of the room. It gets real hot in this room with the PC on. That's.
Hey, what do you think of that sweet tea girl?
I think she's interesting. She can definitely talk, and like she has this really weird thing about her, where like when she speaks, you kind of can't help but listen. You're always waiting to see what she says next. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
You don't think that she's too soft for?
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but it does seem like she has something.
Yeah, I think it could be. I think she could be pretty interesting, but like I don't know like who with or where. They say charisma.
She seems like she seems like a really sweet girl. I would be curious to see if she can actually handle the kind of abuse that people like me put people like you through. So,
I mean, I don't know, like the way she kind of handled it on live yesterday when they were talking about getting hate and shit like that, and she said as long as they're talking about you, right? And so I mean maybe it wouldn't bother her, maybe it wouldn't faze her.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. And I also saw that all the Ken Planning stuff.
Yes,
you guys are talking about that when I busted in. What's the opinion there? Is he the new bad boy of the LCU?
Nah, I think I think it just kind of like bubbled. The pressure built up, and it got to a point where like he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna unload." Everyone keeps telling him he needs to cut loose. My personal thoughts on it are that I don't think it necessarily needed to be like a screaming thing. Like I feel like he could have just said what he had to say, and it still would have had the same impact. But yeah, I mean, if that's his honest feelings, bro, then yeah, pop off.
I like Ken. I've given him a couple of shots here and there too, and he seemed to take it pretty well. But when I was watching his crash out stream there was I think Boogie touched on this too last night or whatever. There's a little bit of an air of expectance out of him. Like he expects to just be left alone with his show. He expects to let it ride on 200-300 viewers. And I don't know if that's kind of how it works over here.
No, because it's taken up a time slot where a different show that might be more successful could get put in, right? Like the time slot that I'm in now, there was no show there for a reason,
Yeah. And I guess it all kind of sums down to this, bud. And this is actually something I've been wanting to say to you for a long, long, long time. As far as all this is concerned, the one thing I want you to understand is, you ready?
Go on.
Have a good day.
He didn't even say stick rules. I thought he was gonna say fucking stick rules. That fucking dickhead. God damn it, Ian. He cucked us. He cucked us again. Right. He didn't even say stick rules. He didn't even say stick rules.
And he pulled a Lucas. He just left in the middle of saying what he was saying.
Yep, 100%. Beans is in the chat. She said 400 to 600 viewers, 1478 peak yesterday. I'm not saying that you guys aren't successful. Personally, like, I don't really care about other people's shows and how they're doing. I'm only worried about myself and, keeping my show on for the next month. But my point was that's why they make the comments that they do, right? That's why they try and push the shows to be as good as they can be. Yeah. So there's no shots fired or anything like that there. Oh, I'm gonna bump you out, Ian, because Ken's in waiting, so I want to drag him up and have a chat with him.
Uh-oh, you in trouble.
No, we're good, man. We're good. It's gonna be fine. Thank you for stopping by, bro.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, dude. I hit this. What's up, Ken? Welcome to Lolcow Aussie, dude. How you doing?
What's up, my man? How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Life good? Life good?
I'm chilling, bro. I just woke up a little bit ago, having my second cup of coffee, trying to do what I need to do.
Nice. Oh, you go.
I hear certain things from a man named Huge Ass, right? And it's here's the thing, right? And I'll talk about this on Cafe a little bit. But I mean, I said what I said. I mean, at the time, like, I don't remember exactly what was going on because I don't really remember 3 weeks ago. But if I said it, there was a reason why I said it. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
I'm not going to pussy. I mean, if Keem wants to, punish me, or if Keem wants to, yell at me, that's fine. I'll take it, right? I've been yelled and punished before, whatever. But, I mean, I'm not going to cower about it.
Nah, I mean, it was 8 months ago. I genuinely just didn't expect that to be the quote, to be honest, in our little game. Yeah. I thought it was the first one. Because I think I've heard you say something along the lines of the first one on Cafe. So I was kind of shocked that it was the other one, you saying that you would second guess him. Right? So has your opinion changed now?
So since he's been my boss, I understand the vision, right? Before I didn't understand how he thought. I didn't understand how it worked. But seeing him work in person and make magic like in person, I get it, right? I get it now. But like before, I was comparing him to the other leaders I used to have. And these are people I'd be willing to die for. And I wasn't willing to die for King. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I was trying to compare it to. But it is what it is. It's two different things. It's two different forms of job, profession, whatever you want to call it. But I mean, he wants to be mad at me.
It's different being on the outside looking in, right? Rather than being on the inside and knowing how, like, it going from a viewer to being a host is a complete fucking mind warp, and your entire, like, perspective on how everything kind of works together is it completely changes.
Definitely. And I told people before, like, when he took my mod away so I could focus on being a host, I was like, being a mod is not what you think. Like, it changes a lot because you worry about all the background shit happening. You're worried about the people trying to come in. You're worried about trying to keep the people safe. People are reaching out to you, trying to get help. Like, it's not what people think it is. So, being involved and being just in it to win it really changed my mind on a lot of things. I mean, it is what it is. But if people are mad I said that I thought he was a shit leader 8 months ago, then, I mean, it is what it is. They can be mad.
I don't think anyone's gonna be mad. I think they think I'm a fucking idiot for, like, putting my foot in it and playing the clip. Like, I don't think anyone's actually like, oh, Ken's a dick. They're like, oh, damn.
Bro, I'm not mad at you because I said it. And if someone wants to bring it up, we'll talk about it, right? But I'm not mad at you, bro.
Do you feel like
it is
free?
What it is.
Like, do you feel free now that you don't have the mod on you and you can just fucking be a host and, like, not worry about all that extra crap in the back end?
I feel free because, like Keem said about our other mods, they're held to a higher standard in his eyes. Like, they're the police. They're supposed to keep everyone safe and all that shit. And they're supposed to follow the rules to a T. They're supposed to be the example. I kind of feel like I can just unleash and talk shit now and not really worry about, trying to moderate something that I'm doing at the same time. You know what I mean? Because it's two different things. And just like he said, a mod is different than an entertainer, right? I mean, I'm not going to call myself an entertainer, but I am a host of a show. So I need to bring some sort of entertainment value to the show. And
totally.
But It is what it is. And Janelle Silver, he didn't say shit to me. He didn't tell me to slob his. Your chat loves me, bro. I just want to say that right now. All these motherfuckers in here just have all these opinions. They saying all this shit about me, bro. They said I should have dropped wings at Fat Camp. I've said all this shit already before. I ain't saying that shit ever again. None of these motherfuckers watch me. None of these motherfuckers get anything. They want to say that, Army was a better career. Bro, I was medical the fuck out, all right? I wasn't like I wanted to go. I'd be at 20 years next year if I still stayed in there. You think I would rather just gave up that shit? No, fuck no. I wish I would stayed in because I love this shit, right? But people want to say I'm boring. People want to say all this shit. Let them say it, bro. Let them say it. But
100%.
all I'm saying is the last 3 days when I could just be more energized, be a little bit more truthful, and kind of speak what's going on in my head, numbers have been a lot better. So I think I found the formula. I need to just be open, be more alive, be more angry, be more just ready to talk shit to people. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it is, Rastov.
I'm trying to find that myself, dude, because like there's a part of me that kind of like suppresses that part, and it comes out when other people trigger.
Rastov. It is so freeing. Let me tell you, bro. You need to let it out. Just let it out.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can. I know I can. I feel like it would have to be the right circumstances for the right reason.
Just have Keem tell you that no one watches your show and that he wants you to keep going because no one watches my show. Just let Keem say that to you.
Bro, he's been saying that to me since like day one of being a host. It's been fucking. After a while, you're just like, bro, okay, but I'm still here. I'm still trying. I'm still doing my best.
Ash said Cafe got botted. Thank you for botting Cafe. I appreciate that. But it is what it is. I don't give a shit. But either way,
Cafe didn't get botted. Didn't you guys get I'm pretty sure the numbers jumped up a lot to do with the fact that there was so much shit happening with mod yesterday, and everyone was oh fuck, Baja and John's not a mod anymore. Kenneth is. I think people wanted to see what was going on because it was after after you stopped talking about it, that's when it started dropping back off. But it still stayed at good numbers.
Oh, yeah. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if it was botted or not. They want to say it is. YouTube Studio said that it wasn't, so I'm going to believe YouTube Studio. We had 1,400 viewers for 45 minutes, 30, 45 minutes, I believe. And it kept fluctuating between 13 and 14. It is what it is. But if they wanted to do that, let them do that. I wish they didn't because it puts the channel at risk. But regardless, right?
Well, they said
I did what I did yesterday.
Which is fucking cool. You were featured on the homepage of YouTube apparently, which is awesome.
Yeah. Fucking TechBird Tech put that screenshot in there that it had YouTube feature for Cafe, which that is awesome. I really do appreciate that.
That's amazing. Fucking sick. I don't think our show's ever been featured or anything like that, or if it had, I wouldn't know about it. So that's really cool, dude. Because we're all on the chop. All of the little shows seem to be on some kind of chopping block, bro. If Cafe did, God forbid, get cancelled, would you want to go back to being a mod, or would you start your own channel and just fucking do that? What would you do?
Well, there's a rule against self-promotion, right? So I don't want to do that. All I'm saying is all this shit I have sitting here would not go to waste, and that's all I'm saying.
Well, you're also not self-promoting because I asked you a question.
That's true. That is true. So you're trying to promote me, Rastov. Why are you trying to do that, bro?
I'm just asking if you I'm just asking if the LCU is it for you, right? Because some people feel some people think that if your show gets canceled, you're gonna fade into obscurity, and maybe you will, but it's only if you're only gonna find out if you fall off if you stop.
Well, here's the thing, though, bro. This is a whole different audience. If I were to start a YouTube channel, it would not even be nowhere near this audience.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
It would be sports. It'd be basketball. I'm very passionate. I know all this dumb shit about basketball. I follow all the teams. I'm deep in the playoffs right now, bro. I love all that shit. Right? That's where my true passion, my heart and soul is at, right? So that's what I would do. It'd be a sports channel. But I wouldn't touch anything in here because obviously LCU audience, right? Some may be into sports, but it's not the priority, if that makes sense.
What about those? Have you thought about maybe doing a fantasy draft thing with your members of the people that do like sports?
I could see about that, but again, we don't really try to garner that type. I could probably do that for a live stream. It's a great idea, actually. Thank you. I could do that just to see if anyone would be interested in it. But yeah, man.
Yeah, because if you're passionate about it, bro, that shit will come through. And I know not everyone's gonna like love that kind of thing, but you might get some people into it, especially if it's like, you know, fantasy and like learning about stuff and players in different games.
I could promote it in the Discord because it'd be on Cafe. So
100%. That'd be really cool.
Hell yeah. So let me ask you, bro, as far as your co-hosts go, out of everybody that's come through this motherfucker, who do you think?
Bro, it literally changes like day to day, right? Like, I just, I don't, like Shockmouths, he's really, like, I love the fact that I can sit on a stream and I feel like we could do real slapstick shit and just do goofy goals and challenges and shit like that and have some fun that way. You know, people say that I'm too indecisive. If I had to pick a co-host at the moment, like just point blank, I would pick Shockmouths. I would put him on my show and just be like the two of us. But I know that like it can get boring, so there's an element there that would have to change, and maybe that would be having segments. I don't know.
Well, think about this, bro. If he's not getting paid, he's not a host, he's not anything. He's just trying to prove himself. So I think if he were to get it, I think it'd be a whole different passion.
I think so
because
too.
he's invested in this point. And what you need to worry about is consistently always being here, always at least trying, showing some sort of dedication and trying, right? Because that's the first start. So I don't know. I mean, I know people like Sweet Tea. That's up to the viewer. But I do think she has value. She is interesting, and I love Appalachian people. They're amazing. You just sit down and talk to them. They're awesome people. But I definitely
she was supposed to show up today, so I don't know where she is. I don't know if something happened. I hope she's okay.
Definitely.
Maybe fucking wires got crossed and she thought she was on tomorrow.
Anything can happen, right?
Yeah. But like the thing is, right, like there's other hosts as well that I'd love to work with. I think Buff's got just like completely different energy that, you know, no one else really has, and I think that would be super fun. I Tech Protect, I feel like that guy, I know he's Jaffy's fluffer, but I feel like that guy needs to be somewhere as well. Just because he's just so fucking funny, and like the stories, like I literally talked to that guy for 4 hours. And just didn't realize that 4 hours had passed. Like, you know, and the donos rolled in. We had fun. Like, it was just it was cool. So, you know, being spoiled for choice is not a bad thing, but it is hard to kind of like pick.
Well, the thing is, you look at positives for everyone, and when you do that, and you want to hold people to a certain standard, it's almost hard to look at negatives, you know, because you don't want to view someone in a negative light. So I totally get it, dude. I totally get it.
But it's also a completely different show depending on who you put on, right? So, like, it just... I would be happy with all of the different kind of shows. Apart from, I don't really want to do, like, a fucking screaming show, like having, like, that Lucas guy on. Like, that would not be fun for me.
Dude,
and if it's not fun, I'm probably, like... I'm probably not gonna be as into it, right? Like... And I know that sometimes I use the fans as a way to try and prove my point, when in reality I should just be a man about it and say I just don't want my show to be that way. You know what I mean?
We're men, we have balls. Grab them, Rastov.
Grab the balls.
Grab the balls, Rastov.
Grab the balls, Ken. But like, that's a problem that I have, is like I fucking will be like, oh, look, the chat says this, when actually it should be like, no, Rastov feels this way. I don't want to do this kind of show. It's not fun for me. You know, so I'm still learning, bro, all the time.
So here's the other thing too, right? You have to do what you want and what you're passionate about, right? Like, I pitched Cafe. I like the idea of what I wanted Cafe to be, but it just didn't work out. So we had to do some evolving, right?
Yep.
So we're moving in a different direction. You know, according to the numbers for the last 3 days, people enjoy it. People like it. People like this new person that I am. Beans feeds off me beautifully, right? Because me and her have had conversations where it's like, you know, I feed off your energy, so I need you to be more energetic. I need you to bring the heat a little bit more. So that's what I've been doing, and she's having a blast, bro. It's fucking beautiful. And for you need to figure out what kind of show you want and what host fits the bill the best. That way you can say, hey, this is who I want because of these reasons, right? Tell Keem that. He'll take that into account, and he's going to look at numbers. He's going to look at what numbers tell him. He's going to look at analytics because that's how he thinks as a businessman, which is, it is what it is. But, it's ultimately up to Keen, but I do think if you're looking for a new host, you should be able to give your say in who would be the best fit for you and how it could benefit the company the best.
Yeah. And I need to just stop like fucking pussyfooting around like and trying to dance around what I feel is best for everybody, and just because it's one of those things, right? Like you also don't want to hurt someone's feelings, and I know it can't be about that at all, but like that's how I was raised, man. Is like take people's feelings into consideration. But that makes you a pussy, apparently, for fucking caring about people. Jesus Christ.
I'll let you go off on everybody, Rastoff, and just kind of speak your mind and tell them what you're really thinking. Tell them what needs to happen for changes and what you want in life, Rastoff. That's what you need to do, bro. Just fuck it. Go, bro. It is so freeing.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Maybe I'll get there one day, man. Maybe I'll get there one day.
Remember, bro. Grab the balls until your face gets beat red. Look yourself in the mirror, and then you'll know exactly who you want as your co-host. All right.
True. True, bro. This has been fucking fun having you jump up, dude. What do you got planned for today on Cafe so you can promo it? The redirect's already in there, so.
All right. Well, to your 100,000 fans that are not going to watch me, let me fucking promo it because these motherfuckers don't like me for some reason. But that's okay. Let them not like me. It's okay. But we're gonna be not as like intense as today. We're going to have energy, but not the intensity, right? Because energy and intensity are two different things.
Right.
We're going to be talking about other Lolcows, right? Kind of outside the LCU. Because sometimes we'll get caught up in tunnel vision into what exactly all these shows are doing, right? I've noticed that with all these shows, just trying to focus on each other, focus on what's going on. Lolcow Live, they do branch out and talk about other things, right? Because Keem's in the know, Buggy's in the know. They all know this shit, but others may not be. So we're going to be talking about what's going on outside the LCU and, figuring this out. And I'm going to talk about my TTS cooking stream and preparing for that and all that shit. So, awesome. Banana Joe, I love you, Banana Joe. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that, bro. He's a dedicator, a watcher of mine that keeps my chat rate up. He gives me a view and gives me ad revenue. So for those three things, bro, thank you, Banana Joe. Thank you.
W's for Banana Joe, dude. Yeah, get it.
That's it. All right. You get other people waiting to get in, bro. Pleasure talking to you as always.
Yeah, pleasure, bro. Have a good day, man.
Enjoy your day, buddy. You too.
See you. Mr. Tech Protect, how you doing, bro? I love Ken. That was awesome. Are you okay, Mr. Tick Protect? You look sleepy.
I am very sleepy. I just woke up. I got like 2-3 hours.
Dude, you do not sleep a lot, do you?
Nah, I got chronic pain issues that keep me awake. I can't get comfortable laying down and shit, dude. Yeah, you had a back thing, right?
Yeah. It's like almost there. Like as far as like no more pain, and I can actually like do stuff. Like I can like walk and all that shit properly now. But before it was, it's not been a fun time, man. Like I totally get the whole not being able to sleep properly, because if you don't find that one position, that one angle, it's over. And then you move slightly, and you're like, oh, I'm awake now. Yeah, it's not a fucking fun time.
Yeah, I have no positions. I get the back pain where if I lay down, I can't stand up. Like it's the fuck that.
That shit sucks, and I hate taking pain medication as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had donos I missed with Ken on, so I just popped those. Zavi with the 10 said, I like this new Ken. Hick with the 2 said, Rest, I've suppressed the biatch, not the Karen. And Space Girl with the 5 said, nothing against Shockmouth, but Tick is the co-host we need.
Well,
I mean,
I'm here for it.
I'd be down. I'd be down. I do, yeah. It's like me saying that. You know what? No, because then I'm gonna do the same thing I always do, which is try and like fucking manage people's feelings. No, at the moment, I do think like Shockmouths would be great. But that doesn't mean that I wouldn't love you. See, I'm fucking doing it again. I can't stop managing people's feelings, bro. I can't stop managing people's feelings.
Well, here's my position. I think Shockmouths is actually pretty fantastic. I think he's good. You know,
I do.
He's a cultured gentleman with perspective on things that are interesting. I think they're funny. I think he just needs to find his fucking rhythm on this network, right? And that'd be fucking it. He needs to understand, like, what's the culture of the show? What's the culture of the other shows? How does he get along with other hosts? How does he fucking engage? And then he's solid.
Yeah.
But until then, bring me on for a fucking month as a producer, dog. That's it. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it goes.
I'd be down, bro. I'd be down.
I did have a fucking bone to pick with you, Rastov.
Of course.
Someone sent me evidence, and I posted it in the Discord.
I saw that.
That you said you were gonna have me and Shockmouths peg each other on the show.
Do you want to post? Do you want to share the screenshot?
I don't even know if I can.
I don't know. Is it
a host saying, "Hey, I have a position of power, and I'm going to make these two men peg each other"? Is that what you want to be known for?
Look, I don't even know the context in which I said that, to be honest. I genuinely don't.
I don't know either. It was sent to me. Hold on.
Look, it could have just
Open
been
link.
AI, to be honest. Heck with the two said Rastov, you're going to go down 2 knuckles deep on tech. He needs that himself. And it's been sent to me.
Here it is.
Oh, we got Buff Weeb as well. Man, I'm going to make Shockmouths and Tech Protect pig each other for money.
Yeah, Weeb. This is what you're walking into, motherfucker.
Look, I'm not going to say I didn't say it, because that does
My
look...
potential future boss is saying, I'm going to do sex acts for cash.
What the fuck? Rastov, is there a freak inside you we didn't know? Is somebody gonna match Rastov's freak?
I think there's a freak
damn.
inside of everybody, and Shockmouth said, have I not been pegged enough? Not even close, buddy. If you become co-host, the torture begins.
Dog, I've never looked at a man and my first thought was, he's been pegged, until I met Shockmouths and I was like, for sure, guaranteed.
Shockmouth's a guy that do anything to get some pussy. So look, like he's like, I guess you can go first as long as I get to go second. So yeah, that makes sense. I just came here to confront Tech Protect on what he had to say in the Discord. That's all I had to do. I just wanted to.
If y'all in the chat don't know, we had a caller give us some information about Mr. Buff Weeb on our show last night. And there's even more dirt on this man.
I don't know what
can't
the fuck
talk about
happened.
yet.
And it's surprisingly accurate. Accurate? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be saying. It's accurate. God damn. Oh my god. What the fuck?
It sounds like you're getting flustered because it might be true. Is that what's happening here, Mr. Buff Weeb?
It's not like an insulting rumor at all.
So for the Aussie audience and the rest of that doesn't know, can you fill me in and the audience on what happened, what the context is? That was a weird fucking transition.
Should I?
Why do you look different? You went from looking yellow to like white.
Oh yeah, I think the other camera. Good white balance.
What's going on?
This is so weird. You're like an AI like avatar.
Yeah, I like it. It's my uwu camera. It's specifically there for the uwu moments.
I sent it to your DM, or should I send it on the live on air chat?
You could DM it to me.
I just did.
Did you?
I edited it. Yeah, because Bunny the whole time when it happened was like. As soon as all of a sudden when somebody started talking about dick, they were like,
"Wait, is it so, like I can play this right? Like it's? I mean, you
can play it. Yeah, we
streamed
it on ours. Yeah.
Yeah, they're nothing bad. I even cut out because the dude.
All right, this happened on Madhouse. Was this during prime time or was this just?
It was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's here.
I think
No.
I think that was Purple Flurp. I think it's Purple Flurp.
All right. So, a little bit of context for this before I hit play.
Yeah.
No, I need the context. I don't have. I don't. Yeah, I don't have.
Ah,
I don't
okay.
have the. I don't have the context.
On Madhouse,
I have the context.
on Madhouse, we have a phone number that callers can reach out to us at any time of the day and leave us a voicemail, right? And we've been receiving some specific information about Buff Weeb. This is the only one we could show last night, but we have others.
What the fuck are you talking about, you fence hopper? What the fuck are you?
All right, let's see the evidence. All right, it's 24
He
seconds
doesn't like
long.
that comment.
They took one look at one Buff Weeb, she probably would have it. Oh. No, he's got a hog from what I've heard. Like, when it's flat, or just like when you 5, and then fully.
Bunny looks
you're
happy.
looking at 12 plus 9.
How does he know? How does he know?
Have you been slinging that dick around, dude? Have you been been showing people?
Maybe no.
I didn't
What is
know
the
I
weirdest
was
part?
recorded.
What is the weirdest part of that call that you think exists, Rasov? Because for me, I've never heard someone say when it's flat.
Yeah. And you want to know the fucked up thing is the first thing that happened when he said when it's flat is I pictured it flat and I was like, how the fuck does that work? Does it deflate?
Yeah, it's
like, does it deflate?
like one of those fish that lay flat and then when something comes up just like eats them. Yeah, that's what I pictured too.
So when we posted that audio, someone DM'd me on Discord and said, "When it's flat?" ? You mean like grapefruit leather? What do you mean? Do you have fruit leather out there, Rastov? Is fruit leather a thing?
Hold on. Wait, if I Google fruit leather, is that a thing?
You'll see it. Yeah, it's a thing.
Fruit leather NZ.
Like a natural fruit roll up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fruit by the
okay.
foot.
Yeah. It's like a puree dry out.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they were like.
Okay, so when you said fruit leather, I was thinking like people wear like fucking fruit leather belts or some shit like that. There was some kind of weird like vegan fucking. We don't want to kill an animal to wear a belt, so we're gonna turn some fruit and. Okay, anyway, let's roll up. Yeah, we.
Anyways, yeah. Someone's like, "Is Buff Weeb rocking grapefruit leather? Is that what's going on?" And they sent me like a picture of like a fruit by the foot.
Don't you make fun of my disability? I'm very sensitive about that. Okay. I'm more sensitive about that than my hairline. Like, what the fuck?
Having all the length and none of the girth. It's just like it fits into a coin slot.
So basically, instead of if you were gay, Buff, it wouldn't be sword fighting; it would be fencing.
Basically.
We didn't play the audio about your feet, Buff Weeb.
What about my feet? What the fuck?
Well, you know about your feet.
I
And
do.
They know about your feet.
Hey, I need to get my athlete's foot's feet cream again. I know what I need to do. God damn, I work in wet environments. I can't help it.
Wait, you work on Nerds with Zay. What do you mean wet environments?
I have no comment on this situation.
I think you need to have a comment because you just made one.
Maybe
Buff
I
Weeb
did.
Buff Weeb has OSHA 30 flood training. Okay, he's fucking.
Buff, do you have flood insurance?
No, I sell it.
Is that written into your contract, Buff? Do you have flood insurance? Are you getting glazy with it?
I'm definitely not part of Keem's LLC of flood insurance he rolled out a few days ago, and I'm definitely not going door to door half naked talking about it.
Lift up the script you've been given. I cannot confirm nor can I deny as legally requested by X, Y, and someone.
Fuck, my teleprompter's worked. I, One Buff Weeb, do not represent the opinions of Keemstar LLC or the Lolcow universe in general. My statements are individual and not being segmented towards any other financial institutions, including Keemstar.
Amen.
Did I read that right, boss? Fuck.
Well, if you didn't, he'll jump on and tell you to suck his dick, so... Seth with the 5 said, "Look how much more live the vibe is now that people Rastov gels with are on."
No. Boss came in here and said this hangout stream is boring. So yeah,
Did say it was boring.
Did you get a 380 dono from Huge Ass?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Holy shit.
So
Fuck yeah, Huge Ass.
I admitted something, and then Hugh was very generous.
What did you admit?
I
just woke
admitted
up.
that my ego had become a little bit inflated after one.
A little?
A lot. Okay, my ego got fucking inflated after Twiggy got fired and I got the channel, and then after Keem jumped in and said that I could probably do this on my own, it got a little bit inflated, a big inflated, and then it got bruised, and I got humbled by some stuff that happened with Billy. Okay. And so it was a very humbling moment for me. I've realized some things, and I've had a growth moment. So
I can't lean over anymore.
Jesus
My neck's
Christ,
starting to
you're
hurt.
fucking killing me, dude. You sussy with the 5 said Rastov did Smash Mouth rage quit. Yeah, he quit and said that I couldn't do this without him.
Oh, that's definitely a lie. But
and then he jumped back in
definitely-
and then left again. So I don't know.
Somebody put Banana Joe in timeout.
No.
You don't
Banana Joe makes comments. It's fine.
No.
He's a little grey
no,
name.
you're not.
He's a little grey name. He's a little grey boy.
Ban that motherfucker.
What, for
Ban
saying
Banana
Billy the cringe?
Yes.
Nah,
You can
sometimes
call- you can
Billy
call-
is the
you-
cringe.
What? No.
Sometimes Billy is the cringe. Sometimes he gets a little bit too into like the kid games of the fucking show. All right.
No, not Billy. Not Billy at
Yeah.
all. He's not the
Yeah.
ultimate narcissist, and I did not learn any of it from him at all. What are you talking
And you know what's even
about?
funnier? The motherfucker can't sleep either, so he's awake watching this. He's here.
Oh yeah. Also, Billy
Fuck
is a
you,
solipsist,
pussy.
so that does.
I fucked up, man. He doesn't want to come on Aussie anymore. I'm sure he will be back one day, but I definitely fucked up.
Just promise donuts and magic cards. and
Did
he'll
you
come
see?
flying.
Did you see the note that I wrote to him though? The cringe.
Yeah, you pussy
No.
bitch. I did see that.
I did.
You little.
I did.
Oh my god.
I knocked it up in a couple of. I was like, do I jump on and apologize, or do I try and do something funny? And I was like, nah, I'm gonna get kicked if I jumped on. So I was like, I'll try to do something funny, and it was just cringe.
Rastov.
I thought it was fake.
Do you send apology baskets to one night stands too? Like a little like you fucking emotional little bitch. Like I hurt somebody's feelings. Billy don't give a fuck. I'm gonna let you know something about Billy. I know you probably known Billy longer than me, but I will tell you something like this. Billy will get pissed, but then he'll have fun being pissed. That's
You've
the
known
whole
him
thing.
way longer
Billy's-
than I have. I've only
Billy,
known him for a few months.
I try to humble myself. It's more. I've known Billy as a viewer for a while. I've known Billy a little personally, a little bit. So I try not to act like I know people. You know,
Right.
You may have had a relationship with somebody on the internet. That sounded weird, but you may know somebody on the internet. You may
I mean, I
follow
have.
them for years, but it doesn't mean you know them completely. But I do know Billy really didn't give a fuck about that, but also gave a fuck enough that, fuck with you. So Billy's gonna keep fucking with you, and if I would do is I would just keep fucking with him back because that's what he would like. If I'm wrong, Billy, don't hurt me.
I agree. I think you got to double down. Double down, Billy.
Why? And what?
Yeah.
Somehow get him back on the show and then kick him again? Like,
Go
no,
on the hit
I'm
show.
not doing
Go
that.
on the hit show. Go on the hit show and kick him off that and say I'm Billy the Fridge now. That's what you need to-
I thought you were going to do that the same day because he came on your show and moved you out of your live stream
Yeah.
twice.
and
he
other
did- you-
people.
He did get scolded for that by Xylee, but also like I was disrespectful, right? And I get So no,
You were disrespectful. How?
Pussy!
How the fuck were you disrespectful?
because he was coming in to help, and I fucking assumed he was there to pick at me, so I was a dick about it.
You were having a great show. You weren't fucking up at all. You were having a good time.
Yeah, but the
That's
thing
like,
is, right?
that's like if you were, if you were
So
taking your car 80 kilometers on the freeway, right? And then some guy's like, I'll help you push your car. So why, motherfucker? I'm speeding.
Because if he had jumped in and he had picked at me, I probably would have fucking broken, and I didn't want to give the kid the satisfaction of thinking that it had anything to do with him. because it
Wait a
didn't.
minute. Are you telling me you let Luke the puke little twink piss you off to the point
No,
that
no,
you
no, no,
took
no.
it
He
out
didn't
on
piss me
Billy?
off. He didn't piss me off. But I was like, fuck. If Billy
Heck.
actually like trolls me like he usually does, I might get fucking one guyed.
Tech, do you believe that shit? I don't think he pissed you off. I think he was just annoying to the point that you were just like irritated. Like, you know what? Fuck. Billy, it's too crowded. Get the fuck out of here. Who else? Fuck you. But in your mind, you're a New Zealand person. You're a Kiwi.
Yeah.
All your translation of anger turns into whiny bitch boy behavior. You know that.
Buff is saying this. You're the first New Zealander he's ever talked to. So I don't know the
This
fuck.
is
I don't
true.
know what reference he's using.
It's true.
I
true.
apologize
My
to
basis
the
for-
great nation of New Zealand for representing us like pussies. I'm
You guys are
deeply
bitches.
apologetic.
All of New
also,
Zealand are bitches.
Huge Ass with the 5 said, I just did the math on how much more to keep the skullet. It's still, I appreciate it. I don't really want to. My missus is going to be fucking pissed. I have to keep this
What do
for
you
another
mean?
week.
At this point, it's gonna grow back. You might as well just. It's gonna grow all your full hair back on top at this point.
Well, no, because if they keep it long enough, then I have to turn it into a fucking mullet, and I don't want to do that at all.
That's gonna look fucking nice.
Dude, no, it's
Oh,
no,
that's so
no,
good.
no, because look, you know what, this is fucking embarrassing. But look, do you see the fucking like divot? Do you see the fucking divot? That didn't happen with long hair. That didn't happen with long hair. Okay, but this is a fucking like heavy headset, so it literally goes wee. I have a fucking half pipe on my head.
Hey, Rastov. At least your hair grows the fuck back. Shut up. Stop complaining. You whiny.
I'm sorry,
bitch.
Mr. 12 inches. Mr. 12 inches over there complaining about hair.
It's 10 and a half, actually. But
sorry, Mr. No. See, you can get it. You can get fucking like hair fucking thingy stuff. We can't get dick beginning surgery.
Yeah, you can. There's all kinds of dick fillers out there.
Well, fine. I don't know anything about that. I don't need it, but fine.
I always said once they like have the medical technology to grow your dick, dudes are going to be walking around with shit they have to carry around in wheelbarrows. Am I wrong? There's going to be that one guy that like, yeah, look at my 13-inch dick. I mean, my 13-foot dick, and I die as soon as I get a boner from blood loss.
I'm pretty sure, like, isn't the average, like, I don't know, I can't remember if this is accurate, but isn't the
5.5.
average, no, not the average dick length, isn't the average, like, vagina depth, like, 6 inches or something like that? So, like, if you've got 12 inches.
No, it's 6, and then when a woman's aroused, it extends. You didn't know
Right.
that. It extends.
No.
Yes, it does.
What? Do you not?
No, I'm pretty sure you just push too hard, bro, and you just make space.
No. Hey,
A
if
woman's
I'm wrong,
vaginal
I read a
canal.
fucked up ass article.
You're
but
wrong. You're wrong.
I remember reading and it says it doesn't extend like, oh my god, like transform, like, but it
It's
does.
actually the opposite. A woman is about 6 inches on average, and if she's turned on during sex and wants to mate with the person, her uterus goes deeper. I mean, it falls.
Okay.
No, sorry, it falls down. It
That's what I
closes.
Oh,
It
it gets smaller.
Yeah.
Right.
Her uterus
I
will
gotta
get closer
apologize
to
to
the
all the-
penor.
I need to apologize to all the women I've been with.
So on average, Buff has 4 inches of dry dick.
I managed to get it all in there. I don't know how now. I'm scared.
Even you,
Dude, it's like a game of
goes lower.
Snake. It's a game of Snake, so it goes to the end and then starts curving back around.
Now that I
Jesus
know that they're
Christ.
not even moans, they're just screams for help. Like, god damn, like it's scary.
Like, man, she loves this.
Buffy isn't out here. You know when you see the trash can full and you're like, there's still more room. And you like,
I could fit a bottle in there.
Yeah.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
that makes sense why I'll never forget. I thought this girl was fucking capping me. She was like, this one Mexican girl, we hooked up. She just hit me up on, Tinder, quick ass thing. Like, I want some BBC or whatever the fuck she said to me. And long story short, I fucked the shit out of this lady. She called me the next day like, bro, I like you. I can never do that again. I am hurt. I am defeated. And I'm like, did you The whole time you just like harder and deeper, and I do, and then you're walking away like never again.
I have a question for the host then. Mainly Buffweed, but if Rascal, if you had the experience, fucking speak up on it. Do you relax how you fuck because you want to fuck again tomorrow? Like you don't want to have it be like, no. Nah, dude. If you go hard on like day one,
Not hard,
there's no
but
day
no.
two.
No, you don't go hard. You go like slow and deep. You know, you kind of go. You're the conductor. You know, with somebody. Well, I'm more the orchestra. They're the conductor. Once they do this, slow. When they do this fast, and they're like, "Fuck me, daddy," and then I do it. Like, but that's
so you hear "fuck me, daddy," but really they're like, "Fuck me, daddy." Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, damn. I do text girls like, you should buy a wheelchair before you come over. But no, Purple Flirps in the chat, and now I'm scared.
Who the fuck is? I don't know who that is.
That's my new stalker.
Yeah, that might have been the person that was on the call. But Space Girl with the 5 said, "This 3 is fire. Please consider this lineup. I know Buff has that other show, but just do both."
I would, but
I still want 1 week with Buff Weeb to just see what what we could fucking cook up, and we can bring Tick Protect as well.
Bro, I told you it should be a rotating. It should be a rotating cast between me and him, since if we're already on shows, like it's a lot better for that, just in case something comes up that you have that. But be honest with you, I think Shockmouths needs to go to the bar.
I was just
and get drunk every day, and do a lot of fucked up shit, and then have all stories to tell. Because my life is full of fucked up stories that my dumbass did.
Not like mine, but I mean,
bro, yours just way more interesting. Like your ass started like a whole life at 17, you little bitch. It was all because you had an overbearing father that pushed you to success. So you know,
I had the opposite of an overbearing father. He was like, I don't give a fuck about this guy. It's all on him.
That's what I really meant. It's more like,
I can't believe he was just like, get a job, bro. Like you're a fucking adult now. Like that's insane.
Oh, like how old were you when he said, look, you got to start paying for your own food?
Yeah, no more clothes, no more food.
Like it was like 12 or 13. He's like, no more clothing. All right, no more clothing. 13, he was like, no more school supplies either, dude. That's you. I'm not wasting my money on that shit. And then at 15, he's like, yeah, the food in the fridge is for the family, okay, not for you. You have to do your own shit with that. Anyways, without going to that, are you speaking for me, saying that I have a fucking show here? I'm on Madhouse. I get $0 in revenue from Madhouse.
You lying bitch! I've literally
That's not a lie.
Jaffe sent you your ducats. I remember that.
Jaffe pays me as an employee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're his producer. You know, you gotta understand. Like,
but he doesn't get a percentage of the show.
I made Jaffe money on his show, on his personal YouTube channel. And then he's like, by the way, Tech Protect, we're gonna take a stream somewhere else too, okay? Well, I'm the one that set up the fucking Madhouse contract with Keemstar. But anyways, he's like, you know that contract you set up? Yeah, you're $0 in bonus. Okay,
Tech,
no.
You've been responsible for way too long. Like you had like a good 5, maybe 10 years of like shitting around, and after that it was just straight to business. That's fucked.
I haven't had a week off of work since I was like 12 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm 28 now. So how many is that? 16 years?
Yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah,
Bro,
there's motherfuckers out here in like Michigan who've been like working the fucking mines or in the factories forever. But I mean, you know.
Also, there's people that sit on their mom's couch and don't do anything and just subside. I wish I could be one of those guys. I wish I could just have like a parent take care of me. I could just sit in a room and stream like this. People think like I live in my mom's house. Like I have a 2-bedroom.
If you are one of those guys and your mom gives you an allowance, think about dropping it here on Rastov on Lolcow Ozzy.
Just like Sith looks with the 5, my uncle would give my cousins a suitcase for their 18th birthdays and 2 months to move out. God dang.
Bro, I'll never forget when I got kicked out. I'll never forget the first day I got kicked out. That was crazy. The first time I got kicked out of my mom's house, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I think it was something stupid and I just didn't want to deal with it. I literally just went and got an apartment that day. And it was so fucking roach infested that I didn't stay in it. So I stayed in my car for like 2 weeks trying to kill every single fucking roach they could. I went to everybody's apartment acting like I was the maintenance man, say, hey, you got a bug problem? And they're like, I'm like, yes, I know you do. So I went in there and sprayed everybody's fucking houses. 2 weeks later, the whole apartment complex, well, not whole apartment, but most of the apartment complex was roach fucking free, and I moved in. I will never fucking forget that. That was effort.
I got emancipated at 17. Me moving out was a fucking weird situation because my dad was like, we're going to start charging you rent when I was like 16. I was like, okay. And it was like $300 a month. I was like, whatever, fucking dude. I'm working 2 jobs. And then it was like, hey, mijo, it's probably going to be like $800 instead. And I was like, $800 fucking dollars, dude. I have a room in your house that there's no door on my room. I'm like, what the fuck am I? You took my bed away because you said I bought it when you were like 15. It's my bed. And I was like, well, what the fuck are you going to use the second bed for? You have a master. Like, you have your own bed. He's like, well, it's not yours, so I'm taking it. He took my door away. He took my cabinets, like my dressers away, dude. I used to have my clothes folded in the corner. It was a wild time. And he's like, 800 fucking bucks. And I was like, I'm moving out. And he's like, good fucking luck moving out, dude.
I had to go get
this. So weird.
I hate to say this.
Yeah.
I hate to say this about your father, but your father was a petty bitch, wasn't he?
No. My dad had kids just to like run like psychological experiments on them. Yeah. I told you. I don't know. I never said it on live, but I'll say it
I
now.
didn't hear that part.
Wait,
I didn't hear that part. That's why I shut up. No, this is me.
Okay, my dad's a crazy guy. So when he was like, my dad got kicked out of his house at like 12 years old in Mexico, right? And he moved to like the capital, and he started working the streets, selling candies, and then doing other fucking odd jobs. And then when he was like 20, he was like, I'm coming to a decision. I'm gonna raise like the kids I have different styles to see how they come out. I want to know myself. He's like, I can't trust whatever the research is on parenting styles. I'm gonna do it on my own. And so he's like, I'm going to have 4 kids before I die. And I'm going to treat them completely different. And he's like, it'll be random. I'll be like, yeah, we'll put like draw straws or whatever the fuck. So my older brother got like
messed up, dude.
Yeah, dude, it was great. My older brother got like American Dream father. Like, I'll go to your sports games. You have an allowance. Here's some chores. Here's some responsibility. Yeah. And then I got like, leave him alone. Don't parent this fucking guy. Like there was one.
Which is the most successful out of your siblings? Then?
I think him.
Me. Yeah, him. It's me.
But who's
my older brother?
And I guess the follow up to that would be like, which is who has the best mental health, or who has had the best mental health experience?
Maybe.
Is it?
No. My older brother's a bad guy.
Oh,
my brother's not it. Yeah, he may have had a child interaction. Yeah.
Oh,
I may
God.
have
a seat. Have a seat. Call Chris Hansen right now.
I may have almost. There was a moment when I was 14. It was my first year of high school. I was like right after the wrestling season, and we found out something about my older brother. And no one was home except for me, my 2 younger siblings, and my older brother. And I almost beat him like to the end. Like it was.
Yeah.
There's when I say Tech Protect has like some trauma stories, it's some fucking shit. Yeah. So my older brother, piece of shit. He's currently like, I think he's running from the law over like a DUI charge or something.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And this was the American Dream one. Like.
Yeah. This is the son. I love you. You're doing well. I here's your monthly allowance of $200. Make sure to spend it wisely. Oh, you want to go on a field trip? I will give you the money for it. Oh, you want to get a car? I'll pay half of it and you pay the other half. Like that type of shit.
That's insane.
I got none of that.
Some people are saying oversharing TMI. Shut up. This is great. Somebody's fuck that. Somebody's bearing their soul to you and sharing a personal experience and like, that's TMI. Like, bro, first of all, I don't know if you guys know this. Trauma is seasoning for the soul. If you have not been through shit, you are a boring ass person. I'm not going to share as much as he has because I've had some shit. But at the same time, it's like that. That's what makes somebody so interesting. That's what makes somebody entertaining. The holes in their heart, the fucking darkness in their soul, the craziness and the fucking neural displacement in their fucking brains. That's what makes it entertaining. Aren't you entertained, you stupid bitches?
And
Sorry.
if you're boring and gone through a bunch of shit, we can't help you. Sorry.
Yeah. God.
That's just really unfortunate.
Series of unfortunate.
You're
events.
lucky
Are you
it's not
Lemony
a
Snickets?
contest.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm dedicated. My father was
Am
to
I
like
still
raising his
here?
kids in different. Yeah, you're
Yes.
OBS just like no, like literally OBS just like shit itself for a second and was like disconnected.
stream's up.
No, there's been a thing with a lot of people been having that today.
Dude, that was random. Like Discord was fine, and we were still fine, but it was like disconnected.
No,
That's
the
so
chat's saying
random.
that.
Dropped for 10 seconds. You guys just froze, but you're good now.
Maybe it's fucking OBS's update because I have to do that.
Maybe.
Be Happy said, people will make your life miserable if you share too much. You can't make it more miserable than
You
it
can
already
no.
is.
Have you heard? Have you heard what my life is? Anyways, no, yeah, dude, it's I do. So my dad's a better person now. In 2017, he had like a spill. He like fell down the stairs and he had like a brain injury. And I moved back to town to take care of him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I was living. So I moved back to Vegas. My dad's been in Vegas for a long time. I moved away when I became older. I did some training with DHS, Department of Homeland Security. And I had a whole career, and then he falls down, and my stepmom calls me. It's like, Mijo, like your dad's not doing okay. He's in the hospital. Can you come by? And I took time off work and I checked him out. And the dude was like, his speech pattern was fucked. Like he couldn't talk well. He couldn't move around really well. And I was like, fuck. And my younger siblings were just barely in high school, right? They were like fucking 14 years old, 13 years old. And I was like, this is going to be fucked. Like, they're not going to have like a person there to like help them pay for things or take them places or whatever. So I moved back to town. I got a place really close to my father, and I was like checking in on him every day, helping him get around the house, make sure he ate, he got into bed. Because, you can't expect like his kids can't carry him to bed, right?
Yeah.
And my stepmom couldn't fuck. My dad was a fat fuck. All right, he was like, yeah. So I like was a caretaker for a little over a year for my father, and in that time he like had like a coming to Jesus moment where he's like, I know I fucked up. I know.
What
He's
was
like, that guy. It was not fun because my whole life was like, that guy's a villain. He's like, and then it was like, he told me more of his life stories, and he had a fucking tough time.
Yeah.
Right. Like he told me about being 19 and he used to cross the border all the time from Mexico to like buy stuff in the US and sell it in Mexico.
That's how he got the money to move here. I remember you saying that. Sorry.
He said there was a time where he was crossing into Texas, and it was him and like 6 other people, and these dudes in trucks just like were out in the desert, and they weren't government, they were just people in the US, and they stopped him at gunpoint. Give us all your shit. And he gave him everything, and like he was like, I just want to keep my Bible, right? And they were like, give us your fucking clothes too, you fucking slur.
Yeah.
And so like he was a 19-year-old kid coming to the US somewhere in Texas, and I won't say the city, but people will know if they know. And he spent the first night in the US that time sleeping under like trash bags to stay warm, right? Like he found a dumpster and like, just, this is where I'm going to be. There's it's like, I don't want to excuse his behavior.
Yeah, but that's the mindfuck part, right? Because you're like, on the one hand, he treated you like literal dog shit, right? And because you're a good person, when he tells you his story, you're fucking like, oh,
Yeah.
what do I do? Like, did you forgive him? Like, or were you like, I'm never gonna forgive you, but I understand you? Like,
I'm still in the air. There's some things that I probably can't say on stream that were pretty bad.
Yeah.
That causes me to be like, I don't know.
You should.
But after the brain injury, like it was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Do I hold a new person accountable for an old person's actions? Because he doesn't act at all like how he used to. Now he's like happy grandpa. Like my little brother has 2 kids now, right? And I'll come over to like visit him, make sure he's doing okay. And he's just like holding his granddaughter. And he's like,
Aw.
and he'll like make like homemade baby food and shit. Like he's
Aw.
Man,
yeah,
dude, I feel you with that one, man. Like, cause like with my grandmother, dude, like on the day that my dad took his life, man, she made it all about her, and basically like she tried to take me away from the house because my mom was coming back from America, and she was like, come back to my place, I'm feeling sad about your dad being gone. And it was not her son, like and so she's like, you know, she did this horrible thing. She said like, you know, maybe if I ended my life, then maybe you'd care about me too, on the day that he died. And then she stalked me for like my whole high school thing. But now she's so old and so like just not the same person that she was. I'm like, I find it really fucking conflicting, because I'm like, she's not that person now. She's very like nice old sweet lady now, but back then did all this horrible shit. So it's hard to like find that fucking disconnect.
Yeah.
And like, so I went to see her before I moved, and like it was a nice, you know, it was a really nice time. You know, I had a lovely conversation with her, and then it's just one of those things that you just battle with, because you're like, I can't forget this stuff, but am I missing out on something potentially here? So it's definitely interesting.
motherfucking David Jaffe.
What did David Jaffe
What
say,
happened? What
Mr.
happened?
Tick Predict?
Tell us.
Oh, okay, but hear me out. What if he's doing the long con and this new version of him is all fake and he'll reveal it on Xmas morning? I wouldn't hold it past my dad.
He's doing more experiments.
For like 14 months, I had to like, you know, carry this guy from like so we would put him in the living room for like the mornings and shit, right? And then I'd come down. So I was working from home at that time, and I'd take my lunch break and I'd help him like get to the bathroom. He would use his bathroom, right? Make sure he's good. Take him back to the living room. I'd go back to my fucking house. And then at the end of the day, I come back and he's in the same fucking spot I left him in, right? And it would have to be a crazy long con for him to be like, yeah, I played disabled for over a year.
No,
is it out of the realm of possibility with a guy that did experiments on his kids? No. I'm not saying it is legit, but like, if there was a guy that was gonna do it, wouldn't it be someone that had done? You know,
I think it would be pretty fucking funny if all of a sudden he's like, "Mijo, I'm still the same person. Fuck you," and then just like punches you and just runs out the door. That shit would be fucking funny, but that's not gonna happen.
I mean, I don't think it would be funny for Tick.
No.
We had this like sit down moment when he started getting better, right? And he was like speaking normally again. We had this sit down moment where he was talking to me about, hey, you know how ever since you were little, like in the glove box, you would see that like little leather pouch in my glove compartment. I was like, yeah. And he's like, I always had a bottle of Corona, like a little like a beer bottle, like in there as well. I was like, yeah, I always thought it was weird. You don't fucking drink. Like my dad doesn't like alcohol, right? Well, he used to. Now he likes it because he's old. But he's like, yeah, I kept that there. Do you know what's in that leather pouch? I'm like, no. He's like, all right, let's go. And sure enough, we went outside, went to his truck. And he's like, open it up, and it was ground up glass. And he was like, since before you were born, I've always didn't like being alive. And he would keep that in there just in case it was like, this is the day. And he was gonna pour it into his beer and chug his beer and let it happen. And sure enough, I remember being like a fucking 6-year-old kid and seeing like a bottle of beer and a fucking leather pouch, the same leather pouch. And And he's like, I want you to
That's the
take
most.
that. And
That's
he's
the
like, I
most
want you to take that
painful
away.
way to do it.
Jesus
My God,
Yeah.
no,
Well, he's
like
a real gangster. My dad
Bro,
was a real
look.
fucking
Dude, imagine drinking glass. Like, what the fuck?
No, I know, like the fucking
Yeah.
Grinch shit, just eating it, man. Look, the only thing I can say that's closest to that, I'm not gonna say who, I'm not gonna name, so let's say somebody very close to me in my life was very depressed, and nobody was in the house, and I'm coming home from school. I'm like 13, and I go into their room, and they're like sobbing, but they have their mouth like closed, and there's a empty pill bottle right next to them. And they look over me and they're crying and they're like, they want to open their mouth, but I know their mouth's full of pills. Like they're trying to figure out whether they want to swallow it or not. I don't know if you can still see like the marks on my hands, but I tore open their mouth and ripped out as they were biting on my fingers to like, no, let me die. I had to like pry as many pills as I could out of their mouth. And it gets to a point where it's like, there are some people that have I call it an out plan, and some people are just looking at it to make some, how do I say it? It's an escape. It makes you feel like I can get out of this at any moment if I really need to. And then there's some people that just do it. So I've had so many, that's the shit that made me mad when Twiggy said he was going to sewer slide and stuff. Cause I've literally dealt with so many. I don't know why it's always me that has to walk in on somebody trying to commit sewer slide, but it literally has always been me. It's been that way with my friend. I've been with my relative. I don't want to say who, but very close to my life. It happened to my freaking cousin, and I couldn't be there for him. That's the messed up thing. Was on vacation. I heard he jumped off a roof. Like it was crazy.
Yeah.
Like
Bro,
this
I feel
shit
you,
is like,
dude. I fucking feel you, dude. You know what? It's all very fucking sad, but at the same time, it's kind of like it gives you a nice little warm feeling to know that everyone else is just as fucked up as you are.
I think this is a good time. I think this is a good time for all of us to say this. All of you fucking weirdos out there in the chat, anywhere, there's always somebody out there that cares about you. No matter how much you feel like you're alone in this world, no matter how much you feel like nothing matters at all, you matter. You matter to somebody else out there. And if you really want to end it, if you really want to get to that point and get the fuck off this mortal coil, wait. It'll happen.
Yep.
Just wait.
Bro, so it's a permanent solution to temporary problems, man.
I hate that fucking thing. I hate that fucking saying. I don't know
It
why
is,
I hate it so much. It's a good saying. I just hate it. It's like,
dude, you know what saying
permanent.
you know what saying I fucking hate is what it is. Because every time every time one of these like sewer slides has happened in my life, like the people are always like, man, it is what it is. I'm like, bro, like we're too fucking conditioned to just accept this shit. It's happened like fucking 12 times now. We don't have to be okay with it. Like, and I get it's a coping thing, but bro.
Is it okay to be mad? Because I'm still mad at my cousin. Like I love him.
You
to
never
death.
stop. Yeah, you
like,
never stop.
No,
being mad.
because my cousin, it was over a bitch too. Over a girl. Some girl he had a crush on, and she was just flirting with him and leading him on, sent him a picture with some other dude's dick on her face, and he just. I know it's funny. It's funny. I know it's funny.
Hold on. Can you just say that one more time? Because like what I heard, what I pictured, and what actually you said, I'm not sure is the same thing.
Yes. Okay. My cousin was the captain of the varsity fucking basketball team.
Right.
I'm talking about baller. Had a bench and everything, like with his plaque and shit on. Dude was so good. Popular as fuck. All the bitches wanted him. Had nice ass hair. He was light skinned, looked like a little bit of a Muslim, probably scared a little people off. But the dude could get bitches. But he was stuck on this one girl so fucking hard. And he knew that she didn't like him. But he was like, I just gotta be persistent. He just obsessed over her. And obsessed. And I saw the text message of him messing her every morning. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And she would just text back, okay, cool. And then eventually one day he just kept texting her, and she sent a picture of some dude's dick on her face, and he just lost it.
Okay,
and
so that is what you said. Holy shit.
No, I did say that. People out there, if there's a girl sending you one fucking word replies, leave her alone. She's not worth your time at all.
Yeah.
If she's
Next.
interested, she'll show you she's interested. Move the fuck on. You are not as ugly as you think. I promise you. Everybody thinks they're fucking ugly. Look at Rastov. He's getting pussy. Look at Tech Protect. He's fucking David Jaffe's daughter.
But I'm also I'm a cute boy.
Shut the fuck up, Tech.
I feel like I should be offended, but I hate that you're right. It's not.
You're not. The point is, you're not ugly, but I bet you think you are.
Bro, and also, if you're the one that's always fucking initiating the conversation, just stop. All right? If they're not, like, bro, seriously, the thing that changed my life was that. Fucking that advice was given to me. Is like, bro, if you always have to be the one to start a conversation with someone to talk to you, they're not worth talking, because if it's not a back and forth, it's not a fucking equal thing, it's not worth it.
Oh, trust me, when a girl likes you, you'll know it. Go ahead.
I unfortunately, I know it's like, oh, Tech Protect's sad life. I always got play. Dude, I was I was always I was getting my dick wet, dog. I don't know about you guys. I never had an issue. So I feel for you, but
no, Tech, that's because you have good riz, and back in the day you were a lifter.
Don't
and your
say it
nudes
is
were
what
everywhere.
it is, Jeffy. Fuck you.
You do look better without your glasses on. Shave that fucking mustache.
He looks
tired.
I used to like never wear glasses, but my vision was fucked. I used to not wear glasses because my dad wouldn't buy me glasses, and even though I couldn't see, so I used to sit in class just like staring at everyone like this because I couldn't see them well, and they were like, "This guy's fucking mad at everybody, dude. This guy's pissed." So yeah, the glasses like calm my face down, I guess. Now I look like a little. Hey, fuck you, David Jaffe.
Yeah, David Jaffe.
Jaffe, are you here for Lolcow therapy?
Yo, what the fuck is this? Is what I'm here. What has happened?
Blame Tech. He got all sad and shit, and it made us want to release our feelings all over each other.
Yep, it's Lolcow estrogen.
Yeah. Buffweed said something about something, then we just got into it.
Yeah.
I blame me. Blame the black guy. It's always true.
Is it too soon to I was gonna say, is this what happens when we bring a black on?
Yes.
Come on. It's too soon? Too soon?
I like
Did somebody really get fired for that? I know you do, because we've joked about it, but my understanding is but this guy who actually said something was actually racist, I guess. I don't know. The point is right? I don't know
Good
anything
morning,
about
Jaffe.
I don't know enough about that to make comments. I've talked to the person, and from what I know, it's just I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to leave that one alone. I already defended enough.
Well, let's put it this way. Because I really enjoy working on Madhouse, but that's how dedicated I am to the comedy. Is that I was thinking, I'm like, should I ask Tech if I should say that joke? And I'm like, it's a good joke. It's a good joke.
It was fun working with you guys, by the way. It was.
Yeah, and
you might get away with it though.
Because Weeb and I have teased about it before. I mean, he's come on our show and he knows I'm just,
Well, the point with that is that the mods are held to a higher standard because they're in charge of keeping the Discord safe, right? So
I agree.
And they're a
I
reflection.
was raised by Don Rickles, basically. Don Rickles made fun of
No one
everybody.
knows who that is.
I understand that, but they
know
should
Don Rickles
get some fucking
You guys
history.
are Don. You guys are fucking old.
Yeah, we are, but that's not the point. The point is he was really funny, and he was able to do this thing because and I don't know if it's because he made fun of himself as well, which is why I'm always throwing in jokes about myself, but he made fun of everybody, and it was obviously always with kind of joking love. It wasn't an actual mean thing. And so I don't compare myself to Don Rickles in terms of talent, but I always like that when people can joke about things and it's clear it's coming from a place of that kind of just, we're all human and all just trying to get through the experience. What is it, Tech? Are you shitting?
This guy was born in fucking 1926. How the fuck do you guys know Don Rickles?
God forbid, because we had.
I mean, I don't personally know him.
We
like,
had fathers
I've
who
heard of
actually
him.
showed us.
I've seen his
fathers
stuff.
who actually introduced us to the good things in life.
Yeah, Jackie, you guys had fathers.
We're both 28, and we both know who Don Rickles is, though. Like, what the fuck? Why are you saying that?
You know what?
Don Rickles was popular in the 60s, dog. If you guys are watching media from the 60s.
Read the donation, Tick Protect. Read the donation, Mr. Tick Protect.
Yeah.
Read it.
Itchy Genital says, not always true, Buff. Girl I went through that with was a bad bitch. I was persistent. She said she's not interested. 10 years later, she has my last name. We got a 7-year-old and an amazing life.
Did you?
Oh, that's nice.
Did you
keep her in the
did you
basement?
kidnap
But
her?
look, it all worked
That's what
out.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I never gave up. I found her address. I rohypnoled and I, made sure she was chained up. And she's never left me, and she never will. I'm sorry.
I learned what shampoo she uses. Yeah, I learned what shampoo she uses by scent alone. And I bought it myself. Anyways,
You have.
we have
understand,
Heck
My
in
generation
waiting.
has to be forgiven. Though. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go away. Yeah, I'm going away. I don't want to take up your time. I just want to tell you, my generation, we had a product on the shelf called "Gee, your hair smells terrific." Okay, so the point is, I can be forgiven. There was shampoo called "Gee, your hair smells terrific." It's really gross. Anyway, I came in to make a funny little joke and tell you guys that you were bringing everybody down. I had the razor blades out. I wanted to jump off the building with the razor blades. I was like, "What the fuck has this show become?" It was compelling though. It's very odd.
Jeffy.
It's like therapy, The View for men. It's not a bad concept, is it? It's kind of good, but it's also really sad.
Jeffy, it is what it is.
Dude, don't just stop, man. I fucking hate
the reality.
it. Dude.
What about this one? The reality is,
Dude, it's the same thing. Like,
yeah, I know, but it's got a little twist to it. It's got a little.
And the worst part is, I say these fucking things because people have said them so much to me that they're in my fucking head.
Yeah, well, I had to come in and wake up this morning and have somebody say, "Yeah, and he's fucking Jeffy's daughter." So Well,
I mean, the reality is.
Well, it is what it is. Look. I told her when she signed up for the Make-A-Wish program, I said to her, "You don't know what you're going to be asked to do."
She was hoping for John Cena. Goddamn predict.
Bye.
See ya, Jeffy.
Yeah.
I love that guy. He's great.
On Madhouse, we talk about like sex stuff pretty often. And then someone like Bunny or Jeffy will be like, blah, 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 your sex position preference. And then I just got to look at the camera like, does he know? Is he aware? What I'm going to say is
happening to his daughter. Yes. But
roll the clip.
Are you supposed to bring in Heck or something?
Heck made an apology in the chat earlier. I don't know if he wanted to come on and say something. He was like, I feel like an asshole.
Bring him in real quick, and then I have to like wrap it and send it to Cafe.
Yeah.
Heck,
hello,
what's
Heck.
up, dude?
What the heck?
Heck the what?
Heck the what? Heck the nani?
I feel bad because there were people saying that the stream got better after Smash Mouth left. I feel bad. I love him.
It's okay.
We have 3 minutes left. Heck talk.
I like Smash Mouth, right? But listen, I can't be your co-host because I will fucking literally pick on you to the point you crash out every episode. So I'm not going to do that, right?
Don't worry, no one asked. no one was knocking at your door asking. It's okay, bro.
I'm happy to have Smash Mouth do it, even though he's a bitch when he does it because he's too scared to provoke you too far. I just hope he learns.
Well, like,
from
why
it,
would you
and
want to
that's
provoke me too far? Why? What fun is that?
No, to provoke you to the line where you're going to crash out and then back off just a little bit. That's what Twiggy never learned. He never learned how to take you to the line and then back off.
Yeah, he literally would like knock you down and then curb stomp.
No. Yeah, no. Twiggy wouldn't have done that to me. He's already told on good day. Buff has learned how to do that
about you.
Yeah. Heck, we got 20 seconds left. What did you want to say on stream?
Legit.
Oh no, I'm just here to shit talk Rastov. That's why I came up.
Great job, dude. Have a good night. Oh, you already kicked him out. All right, cool. I was literally dragging him. Dude, thank you both for fucking jumping up, man. Like, it's always so much fun, dude. There's so much shit we could talk about.
We're your 2 future co-hosts.
Dude, it would be fucking fun, man. But
then he's like,
but then Shockmouths will be upset. But then Shockmouths will be sad.
I mean, look, it's a personal thing. I need to stop fucking worrying about other people's feelings, all right? And stop. It's not my responsibility to manage them. I know that, but We got to change it up here.
Yeah. I mean, do the fucking exercise. Get a piece of paper and just write down, what does this person bring to the show? How can I work with them long term? What does it look like? And then think about the emotions after. Write it down and then look at that paper.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you, guys. I got to wrap this shit up, though. Do you want to say anything before I go?
Buff?
That's it.
We might be exposing Buff's asshole regimen on Madhouse tonight. Keep in mind, this guy has facts about him. All right, bye-bye.
I love you, Tick for Tick. Thank you, Buff.
Love you
Bye.
too.
Well, great stream, guys. The fucking skullet stays for another week. Shit. Space Girl with the 2, this 3. Bro. You guys are awesome. I'm going to send you over to Cafe. Go show Ken and Beans all the love. And then enjoy your Lolcow day. And we'll see you back here tomorrow with CD-ROM and whoever else. Because after 2 hours, yeah. Calico, I e-bigged my ass off. I put the goal up and mentioned it twice. I don't know, man. But you can e-big this. Have a good night, guys. Good morning or afternoon or wherever the fuck it is. Peace.
Tune into the book with no one else on. Ready to the song with this wind in this calm. Russell's got the vibe to brighten your day. Kick back, grab your drink, let the jokes ricochet. Lolcow also keeps it chill, keeps it tight. Start your day soaring, already night right. Laugh track rolling like waves on the shore. Russell coming